and welcome to today's stream. Today we are hanging with friends and a fellow streamer, White Stripe 21, aka Kerr. We are helping him through post ARR stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna undeafen and continue.
I feel when I learn that you can't play as the wolves.
Hello, I have done my intro and I am now live.
Okay.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're
back,
just going
Wolf
to
Mage.
we're just going through this cutscene real quick. Basically, just hey, the primals are going to come back. Also, thank you for saving Thancred.
So what? I had to leave on the previous stream because I needed to get to sleep early. What happened to Thangrid? Why was he dressed like an Asian last stream?
He
Oh.
was being he was possessed by La Habrea, and we were able to free him from it.
Yep.
Ah,
Otherwise known as Laha Bread, because if you put a D at the end of his name literally just becomes Laha Bread.
haha bread.
Yep, La Habrea.
Or when he's possessing Thinkrid, Lahakrid.
Incredible.
Don't worry.
I'm going to
La
decline
Brea
for right now,
target.
Wolf Mage, just because I'm just gonna. I have to get the three trials done real quick.
I don't wanna spoil anyone that's in the chat, so I'm gonna ask something in DM, and someone just answer yes or no, please.
Okay.
Wait, that's not the one I want.
No, you need. I think it is Primal Fear.
But that
Uh,
one's for No, this is the one we want.
What?
Primal Fear is for Odin.
Yes,
Alright,
he
it for
is.
Odin, yeah.
That
Yes.
is it. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Not. Well, Thancred. No, not yet.
All right. When does that happen then?
Super happy fun time at the end of the patch quests. For
No,
Honorable.
technically it's from him being possessed by Hassians that causes it.
Oh, really? What's it?
Yeah, it is from him being possessed by La Habrea that causes it. So yes,
Oh,
he
okay.
is. By
Oh
this.
right, because the Asians have that quirk, don't they?
They are ass.
Also, good to see you too, Van. All right, so I'm gonna go murder Ifrit with the power of a level 80 Dark Knight.
Hey, can
You
I
have my
piggyback?
blessings.
I asked if I could piggyback on that too. I've unlocked E3 already.
Oh,
I need-
and
I need to
if
know
you,
that.
have
if
my
you need
blessings
to do
for
it, then
that
go ahead and
murder.
come join me.
Okay.
Since we both need to do it. Wolfmage, do you need to kill Ifrit too?
I can join. I don't need to.
Okay.
To be fair, it'll
Then
be quicker.
might as well.
I
Yeah,
could
might as
probably
well.
I could probably get his move for it from my blue page from it though.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fair.
That's good.
Which move do you
Alright.
learn from Ifrit?
Eruption.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, That's not-
I am in Ul'dah. If you guys want to come meet me here,
Okay.
Alright.
I'm talking to Swift, the Flame Commander, right outside the crystal.
okay. I
One.
know.
Go ahead.
Unless I've been fed wrong information, I know that Blue Mage has Mighty Guard. What does it do in 14?
It basically, it is your tank stance.
The tank stand. That's curious. I mean, I guess it's better. Wait. I need to remember how this game works. A stance doesn't have a cooldown, right? It's just
Hello.
something to turn on and off, right?
Yes.
How do I look?
Funny!
I could do that too. Ugh.
Trees fucking dork.
Oh yeah, well look what I can do. Ready? Look at-
That is cool.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Wow,
dude,
I can
Yes!
do-
Look at my sword. Look at my sword.
I was...
I can zoom.
Shasta, I was fully expecting you to cause an explosion here.
Oh, I can't. Not yet. No, because fire 2 is not no longer.
Oh, this is...
Last-
Wait, you're playing Black Mage, right?
Hello.
Okay, so this is your ley line. Alright.
Yeah, this is my ley lines. Everyone, don't bring AoEs into my ley line.
How much do you suffer playing Black Mage?
As I do it, pretty much every time I do new content, always.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
what I
the
want.
Tris Mechanis Cardinal. I hate this name.
That's alright. I've got another outfit that I was playing around with. How's this?
That's very casual.
Thank you. I'm a casual raider. See,
Casual
I'm
mage.
a casual mage. I don't even know what my fire procs are.
Hey, Wolf Mage, are you attuned to the crystal for the hard quests?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sweet. So me and Shasta will head to the crystals. I can fly now. I can fly.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a little chocobo could fly.
That's
Look how hard
nothing.
he's working. Look how hard he's trying.
Let's see. I'm trying to.
Shasta, are you attuned to the crystal?
Yeah, I'm coming anyway. I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming anyway because I have something funny.
There we go.
How does it feel to actually be able to fly, Kerr?
It
No.
feels so good.
I mean, I'm just happy to have mounts again. Because I was leveling with Tahashi. I was doing the game with Tahashi, which I am still doing. I'm leveling up White Mage with Tahashi. Yeah. And I'm,
There
yeah.
we go.
Oh, but it feels so good to have mounts again.
Now I have your stream up as a second window on my stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, via
Sweet.
the screen share in Discord.
Nice. Haha, just as planned. All
Hang
part
on.
of my grand master
Roll of
plan.
embers.
All according to
Alright.
Keikaku.
What?
did you catch the
You have
crystal?
you have the Shadow Keeper as your mount?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I also have a 2-seater
Did
mount.
she
right?
did she consent to this?
Oh, yeah, no. No. No, she did not. To be fair,
Alright.
neither did- Sorry.
Let's go.
The bow
We are
of
going
How is
to
it like-
murder this guy.
And I need him
How's it
to
like
use
playing tank, Kerr?
corruption. Not corruption. Eruption.
Okay.
Watch the cutscene.
And I
Right.
need to be alive for me to learn.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Is
Fire
eruption
this-
is eruption his big attack where you had to kill the nails?
No, it periodically happens throughout the fight. It's the
Okay.
cracks on the floor that explode.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that is eruption.
I just wanted to check. Yeah, I hit the nails as hellfire. Chain stance.
Oh,
Shotcast.
I guess I'll be.
Unmanned. You better spam White Wind.
Okay, he's almost dead. Please don't kill him yet. Let him use eruption first.
Will do.
I
He
am.
will use.
I
No,
am.
he's immortal right now. Oh, you might be dead. Bye.
Bye.
Well, now I can't learn it.
Yep, he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you
That was
kill-
my fault. That was my fault. I black mage too hard.
Well,
You certainly did.
Alright.
oh well.
Do you want to try that again? I'm sorry. I'll promise I won't black mage too hard. I promise.
Ooh, hang on.
I mean, if we get maybe 2 more people, we could probably sink it down.
True.
All right, let's try again. This time we'll let him use Inferno before we kill him.
It's eruption, not inferno. No,
Or Eruption, sorry.
not hellfire. It's not.
No. All right.
Trust me,
This time we got.
I am a blue mage master.
Also, he might drop the Ifrit Dark Knight weapon, so I can just get it, and then maybe I'll have a cooler weapon than Nidhogg's. I don't know what it looks like.
Nidhogg's is
Nidhogg-
cooler.
Nidhogg looks cool.
This
He's
will
got Nidhogg's
probably
supposed to
help
be
me
cool.
with survivability, because tank stance and damage may get.
I will do level 50 black mage rotation. Fire. Oh, fire 3. Nice. Right, stop.
I'm
When it
not
says
even
to come
using
to the-
abilities.
No, I know. That's not it.
There it is.
That's it. There it is.
He's using
Okay,
it on
kill him.
me.
Yep. But kill him slowly, because he's gonna. We have to do his mechanic for thingy not to die. For the blue mage not to die.
Yeah, sorry
Surrender
about this.
thyself to that. No, you're good. So yeah, we have to do this mechanic, because if you skip too much of his health, he just ignores this mechanic and it acts like you didn't do it. So it's meant to be a TPK.
Okay.
Using white
I have-
wind.
How long did it take for you to learn this ability, Shasta?
Now you can kill him.
I don't want to talk about it. Just let you know that if you unsync it,
It's
it
not
is
a one.
It's not guaranteed.
And I didn't get it. Oh well.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
get it
sync
another
it.
time.
If you do it synced, though, it is guaranteed.
Yep.
But we need to find 5 other. I didn't say losers. but you guys aren't losers. That's what I'm saying. Like 5 other esteemed adventurers. Meh, sorry.
Welcome
being
to the
silly.
boop zone.
Oh.
Population you.
Hang on a second.
Gonna boop the suit. Now what?
What you gonna do?
Boop.
I want to see something real quick. Yay! I do. I want to see what it looks like.
Also,
I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that's so cool! Ha! That's sweet. Ha!
Oh, you just
I'm
got
so-
hit. You're using his spine as a weapon. Okay.
That's sweet. All right, so now we have to return
That's a-
to the Waking Sands, I think, for me.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
also I gave you a shout
This is a
out.
very.
Oh, thank you.
This is a very
Yeah.
Leo gun weapon.
Oh, that looks so cool. It glows with the fires of hell itself.
Oh,
I love it. I love it.
I don't have any aetherite. I have to do this the old-fashioned way.
No, you should have unlocked all the Aetherites automatically.
No. I don't have aetherite tickets, so I can't immediately
Ah.
teleport to Vesper Bay, which means I have to do it the old-fashioned way. That's all right. I've got the
Well,
lunar
rip.
whale.
sure, where are you?
So I'm with me.
Also, Wolf Mage, I just want to thank you again for like all the stuff that you gave me. Like, I super appreciate all that.
You are currently where?
Vesper Bay. We have to get the next quest.
Ah, okay.
Next is going to be Garuda. So we're going to be in
Garuda.
Gridania.
Go. I'm not gonna.
Garuda.
Actually, Garuda's in what's it? Karthus.
Gawuda.
Oh, she is?
Hold on,
I have
before
to
you
head to the Adder's
teleport.
Nest, though.
Before you teleport, come out to Vesper
Yes.
Bay. I'm coming to
Okay,
Vesper Bay.
I am coming up.
As
I-
of now, what are the classes of the twins?
Summoner and Summoner, but different.
What, what do you mean?
oh, you mean in
uh,
content?
I know that at
Uh,
one point, Alcei becomes a red mage, and Alphanal becomes a sage.
Oh
but
yeah, right. Oh, the name of the class is Academician. Is actually the name of-
Academician.
That's the actual name of their class. Because if you check, what's it? If you check the
There you
trust
are.
system. Hello.
Hello. I was looking for you.
You can't just enter with a moose in here.
Why not?
This is a fine establishment. The Tard's not gonna like this.
Oh, I got one already.
Flowy
Wolf
version.
Mage.
You're not
Oh, wait,
Moose,
what?
Are you?
Wait, what? Hang on. Let me look.
I said,
Oh,
"You're
hey,
not
look, it's
Moose,
Shasta.
Are you?
Actually, Shasta.
It's Shasta, right? It's Shasta. Who'd have thought?
Oh. Oh.
Which you guys can
Baby.
me. Is baby.
You've got bottom between
Yeeks.
your legs now.
Now draw.
Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! That's
Oh, it
so
has
cool.
fire. No, no, it actually has the fires of hell.
Hey, I want to show you. I also want to quickly show you something.
Hello?
Come, come outside.
Yep.
Right click me.
The augmented versions actually glow with the energy of the primal.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, the weapons do. Leo, right click me. Right pilot, ready?
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's
Why do you have a transformer?
Also, if you do it, like if you just keep doing it, it just does constant like tricks. No, I don't know what it looks like. I'll stop. There you go. It's
Okay.
great, isn't it?
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you have Eden from Final Fantasy VIII as a ride?
Yes.
Oh my god, I want to see that.
Yeah. I have it on my. I
I
have it
have to
on
do
my
it.
main. I have it on my main, but to get it, you need to do E12S. So you need to do the 12th Eden raid Savage to get it, which I did.
Good.
On-
How
on
long did you
patch.
take for you to master that?
Master the fight about 3 weeks.
Ow.
Yeah. I'm not talking about
Whenever-
3 weeks total. I mean 3 weeks total game time.
Still,
I
ow.
returned to Gridania because that's where I started. So I'm gonna go talk to the guy so we can get the Garuda location, and then we will head to Garuda and kill her.
Okay.
Okay. I now understand the desire for raiding and the desire for cool stuff, because before it's like, why do people go nuts for glamours? I don't really understand it, and now I understand it.
Yes.
Mark my words. 1 week from now, he's gonna have his glamour set up for every class he plays.
Oh yeah. I'm looking. Here's the thing. I'm looking forward to doing the Savage Alexander stuff with Ko. If Ko wants to do it to get the mounts.
I would
'Cause
love
I
to.
could-
I've never done the Alexander raids before.
Oh, you're missing out. It's
Oh.
actually.
Oh my god. You. Such a good
Alexander
story.
Alexander and Locust are different fights, right?
No, Locust is an Alexander theme.
Ah, fuck. I know there's like 2 versions of Locust. And I know that I like the one that doesn't play for Alexander, than the one that does, because I don't like the synth that they put on the Alexander fight. What's the other fight that uses Locust? check.
So there's any of the I think A1, 2, 3 use Locust. A's 5, 6, and 7 do. A8 uses Brute Justice.
Hey, Shasta,
Yeah.
I am waiting for you in Gridania so I can teleport us both to Korothis so we can
Okay.
do Garuda.
Sorry, I got I got sidetracked.
You're good. That's how I was telling you.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Again, I don't mind today's stream taking a while to actually get to this stuff, because I only plan to stream Bahamut, and once we actually get into it, it's not going to take us that long to get to Bahamut.
No.
Oh, it's Tycoon. Yeah, if this is a raid, I know the difference between raid and any other kind of content, but if it's the one I think about, it's probably called the Tycoon.
Yeah. The Tycoon. That's metal. The name of the theme is metal.
Yes. Also, the raids do have like the best music in the game. They
I
have some
think
really
it would
good
be
music.
fitting to play a level 82 summoner for the Bahamut raid.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
My favorite 3 themes from this game are the Locust, like as I said, Beauty's Wicked Wiles, and What Angel Wakes Me. This is the one I learned how to sing.
I have one. My favorite of all time in
Racing
this
on the wind,
game
up and down again, rather than-
We'll get there.
is actually one of the themes from Heaven's Ward. Is Dragon Song. Oh my
Dragon
god,
Song is so
Dragon-
good.
Dragon Song is so fucking good.
I
So
don't
good.
think I heard that one. Or if I did, I
Uh,
didn't know that was his name.
When we
Phase
Well,
one thing,
I can send it to you, Noel. It's the theme song for Heaven's Ward. So when we do the trailer for Heaven's Ward, when we get there, you will hear Dragon Song.
Sweet.
It is an amazing song. I agree with Wolf Mage. It is
How
absolutely fantastic.
Not quite.
how close to answer is Dragon Song to you, Kerr?
Probably.
Because I know
it's my
Answer is your
second-
favorite.
It's my second favorite. Dragon Song's my second
Damn.
favorite.
Damn.
Okay,
I will say I also really like what's the song that plays when you're walking up the path remembering everybody
What the oh
in Endwalker?
Endwalker. That is the main theme of what's it?
I
think
posted Dragon
of,
Song in the call.
Ultima Thule, isn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a song in Ultima Thule.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. It'll come to me.
And for the just because we have time to wait, I'm gonna play Dragon Song on my end for my stream.
Dragon Song's so good.
Close the
I-
distance.
Close the Distance is probably my third favorite song. I'm going to grab real quick for you, Noel, and I'm going to share it in the chat. Let me grab it real quick. Hang on. I'm going to share it in the Discord chat.
Reason to keep believing.
Oh.
Children of the land, do you hear?
And I will share it.
Echoes of
I'll share it
truth
both
that once
in the
rang
Twitch
clear.
chat. This is Dragon Song right here that I just shared.
Yes.
True love they did find.
Dragon
This
Song,
is the
possibly my favorite song in the game.
Heaven's need.
and Wolf Mage already beat me to it, but here is a non-spoiler version for those who don't want like the custom stuff.
Memories dim
Thank
by
you.
No problem. Dragon Song is really good. I do agree with Wolf Mage. The song is fantastic.
It is really good.
I think the song more fits Ffxiv and Racefelger than Needhog.
It's actually a song about the war itself and how it affects race development.
Yeah, it's about the war and our big dragon boy.
But also how it affects Hydaelyn as well.
Congrats for everyone to actually able to say Restloger's name.
Racefelger. I can't roll my tongue for the Racefelger. Because I know there's a
I
tongue
think-
roll in there.
I think we just say Restloger is close enough. It's just that
Yeah?
where
Oh,
are you
right.
at?
I mean, sorry, I got
No, you're good.
distracted again. I was following Wolf Mage around, and I thought it was you. I thought we were.
No,
Nope.
I'm at the Crystal
Two big
waiting to
cats,
do
I don't
it.
blame you.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, like,
I'm just walking back and forth on the wall.
I'm so.
Shasta got distracted by Kitty walking back and forth. Cat
Yeah.
doing cat things.
Yeah, but if you look at the mountain I'm riding, it makes way more sense.
Are you
Which one are you?
piling the big whale thing? Oh
No.
my god.
He's on a corgi. Oh my god, look at the corgi.
That's a
Look at
Shiba
the
Inu.
doggo.
It is
That's
called the
also-
Mega Shiba.
The mega sheep.
I'm not even. You know, I'm gonna send a screenshot. I'm gonna send a screenshot of the name of this mount just to prove that I'm not making this up.
The doggo is doing doggo.
He has prayer beads in one of his paws. Aw.
What was it? Yeah. So there you go. Just to confirm, yes, it is called
That's what
the
happened.
Mega Shiba, and it has lore.
Go ahead and touch the crystal, Shasta, and we will go.
Alright. Oh wait.
It's over here on the side.
I thought it was. Okay, I think I got it.
Let's go, everyone. Time
Garuda with the big Kubo.
Now I really want to see what Garuda's thing looks like. God, what have you done to me?
Okay, I've played enough of that song for now.
What have you done to me, you guys? Now I just want all of the gear just so I can have it. No,
Corruption.
No,
This is
I'm
what the
corrupted.
Raptor does is for. Not for
We
4.
feather.
What's up?
I was gonna ask, did you have Do you have Garuda's blue mage spell?
No, I don't, but I'm not blue mage right now.
Oh, right. Dee, 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 dee.
I am a level 80. Is it 80 or 90? I am a level 80 summoner right now. There's an astro weapon. Not glowy, though.
Yeah, you have to actually make
Garuda,
the glowy weapons.
Yeah, the glowy weapons are crafted versions.
Except the only two that you don't have to craft
Gar-
are Leviathan and Shiva, because you need a material from Shiva and the actual Shiva weapon you want, and then you have to exchange it in Mordona.
Yep. That material is called diamond dust, honestly. And I have one. I have one diamond dust.
Or a wave scale, but we can't. It's untradeable, I think, as well.
Let's go.
Garuda's pain.
Let's see what it looks like.
Garuda is the prime of the Ixali, right?
Yeah, the Ixchal. Yeah.
Oh,
That's Garuda's pain.
Now
so
you just need
the
the.
Dark Knights actually have a rapier.
Now you just need the glowy version.
All right, so let's return back to the Waking Sands.
Pray return to
That
the
means-
Waking Sands.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Oh, here we go again.
You gotta
Hey,
go
at
back
least you
the
can
old
fly,
way,
Shasta.
boy.
Hmm? Yeah, no, it doesn't work because you're using an Aetherite ticket. I'm not.
It only works if you're teleporting to an Aetherite and not to the Waking Sands.
Yeah.
Aetherite tickets
That's-
still work to teleport others.
Yeah.
It's just specifically the Waking Sands one.
Yeah, the Vesper Bay ones will only teleport you. They won't let you teleport the party.
How is it like pulling a tank occur?
I don't usually play tank. I usually play healer. I don't mind it though. I used to play tank all the time in WoW.
Uh,
I also play paladin though, so paladin can literally do all three classes.
I'm sorry. Did you say warrior?
No,
That's
what?
warrior.
also,
I thought Warrior had the lowest DPS of all tanks.
Nope.
Nope.
also,
They're also
um,
unkillable.
Which one has the lowest DPS then?
Kerr, come
check the
outside
chat.
when you get a moment and look at what do you do to get this mount to fly.
Okay, I just got the quest. In a Titan spot.
It's not
Ah, the puns.
that's Dark Knight, right? Dark Knight already has the worst sustain. It has to have the highest damage as expense. Come on.
yeah.
At the moment.
The Dark Knight doesn't really have the worst sustain, so look at the Chunkster.
Look what it
Okay.
needs
The
to
cake.
fly.
He needs the cake.
He needs cake to fly. How is he even flying?
That's
By the
animal
power
abuse.
of wanting cake.
Yeah, that's true. Also, was it? Also, to answer your question, at the moment, Dark Knight is the least damaging of all the tanks.
I'm going to kill someone.
Gunbreaker
How can they do
is
this to my baby?
Gunbreaker is currently doing the most damage, but that's just like this week in logs. Warrior is
Dark Knights.
The
Warrior-
Dark Knight also. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
sorry, yeah. Warrior's second, Paladin's third.
The Dark Knight though has
Dark
like the
Knight
best
has the
sustain.
most.
The Dark Knight actually has like the best
That's-
survivability in like high level rating and stuff though, because a lot of its
That's
ability
not what
protect
I've been
against
heard.
magic.
Yeah.
Also,
Also,
In like generic dungeons, it does have the lowest sustainability because almost all of that damage is going to be physical, but in raids and in like the single bosses, those are usually a lot of their big abilities are magic damage, which he blocks very well.
would you mind reading Dark Knight's Invone really quick?
Yeah, it just got actually
Living Dead.
changed.
Yeah, it did.
It
Living
changed.
Dead.
It got changed. It got changed.
So
You don't-
when HP is reduced to 0, instead of being knocked out, I change to Walking Dead for 10 seconds. If I'm able to heal myself back to full HP before those 10 seconds are out, I am completely healed. And also it adds on an ability of every weapon skill I successfully do heals me for a cure potency of 1,500.
No, they added more stuff too. After that, if you're able to heal yourself, your Walking Dead becomes another version that is basically just immunity. So like, you don't lose your invul from healing yourself too fast.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you just won't go down.
Yeah. It used to be that if you didn't get healed to full, I don't know if it's still like this, you die.
It's still like that.
Yeah, it's still
like that. If you don't heal to full, it's not that you don't. It's not. I don't think it's you have to heal yourself to full. It's you have to heal an amount of health equal to 100% of your HP. So like,
Yes, you have to heal
if you
yourself
keep
equal to
getting
100% of your HP. So if you keep getting damage, it doesn't matter as long as you can heal. Like, I have to heal 47k in order to stay up. As long as I
that
heal
is an important
47k,
distinction.
I'm good.
This is why I
The
have this macro.
The problem with Dark Knight's previous invul skill is that you could take yourself out of invulnerability too soon by healing yourself too fast, and then you lose your invulnerability and then just die again.
Yeah. So
Right now, you first.
That's what Living Dead looks like. I just used it.
Yeah. Right now, in my opinion, as again, just full disclaimer, as someone who only watches gameplay instead of playing myself, I think Super Bowl Light is the worst invul.
Oh yeah, it's 100% the worst.
Yes,
Because
it is.
the amount of times that I've had a gunbreaker as a tank, and they get low health. I hit Benny, they then hit living, they then hit Super Polite, and I'm just like,
I've seen. That's my favorite meme from Final Fantasy 14, where it's like, I don't remember the name of the princess from Ulda.
Nanamu.
Nanamu.
Chester, did you get the quest?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, let's head to Titan.
It's like, it's Nanamo. It's like the one panel is Nanamo with a benediction on full cooldown. The other is Thancred with super polite and 1 HP. And then a picture of a future villain we'll see, just of a DPS about to be targeted down.
So
Is the DPS standing in damage? Are they standing in the
Why not
Okay,
tell
I think
us?
I think the implication is that the tank just. I think the implication that the tank just died because they super bolide and wasted a penny.
We have to talk to the Storm Commander here to get the Titan stuff.
Ah, yeah.
I'm still salty that Dark Knight has the smallest DPS of the tanks.
At the moment, it does. Yeah.
My man's like at one end.
Their DPS 4 tanking is still very good though. I don't have that crystal.
I know that the percentages are like on the single digits, but when you go to the Savage content, I think that's where it starts really mattering.
Are there any classes that you have never tried in this game, Kerr, that you want to try?
Kerr?
There are a lot of classes that I have not tried before. Just thinking right now. That I want to try. I'd have to think on that. Mostly because it's like usually I just play healer. That's just my normal go-to thing. I mean, even playing tank right now as the Dark Knight is something brand new to me. I am excited to actually try the 2 new DPS classes in the next set.
Viper and Pictomancer?
Yeah, I actually think those look really cool. The Pictomancer looks really
okay,
cute.
I know.
Viper? You mean
I know Pictomancer is... Okay, this is who he's based on, thank you. And I knew Pictomancer was based on Realm from Final Fantasy VI, but I was wondering, what is Viper based on? Because I haven't seen one post. I haven't seen one post about Viper yet.
From Final Fantasy IX, aka
I know Zidane, my favorite boy.
Is it Zidane or Zidane?
He is a good boy.
Is it on?
I say Zidane. Yeah.
Oh, it is Zidane? I've always heard it pronounced Zidane. So,
This is not
that's
gonna be
cool. I
another.
have learned something new.
This is not gonna become another Tidus Titus situation. Please don't let it
I
become
will
another Tidus
always
Titus
call him
situation.
Titus. I don't care what Square says. Square doesn't know how to pronounce. I mean, to be fair.
I've always called it Titus because like tides, like the tides of the sea.
And he
I
is a
probably would've
water
gone with
sports
Tidus, I think.
character, so Tides of the Sea would make sense. Titus.
Titus makes sense. Although Tidus is closer to the original Japanese pronunciation.
And I will
Yeah.
forever call Bart's butts.
That's actually correct.
Oh,
His name
fun
is
fact:
Boss.
in the Gold Saucer, in the Chocobo, near the Chocobo registry for the Chocobo races, there's actually an NPC who is not able to be interact with it. Who is just saying to a Chocobo, "Don't worry, Boko. They'll take care of you here," which is a direct reference to Bart's and Boko.
Aww.
Oh, nice. But no, like, Bart's is very obviously a deliberate localization choice instead of, like, any kind of mistranslation, so I still think it's a valid name for him.
I think
It's
they
like-
didn't. I think they do. You first.
It's like getting salty that, like, Terra isn't called Tina.
Damn it, I can't even cast Fire 3.
Rip.
Instacast.
Let me do my rotation properly. So say
I have
so
been-
saith the decree of the Oratrice Mécanique de la Lise Cotton.
You stop that.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall off.
Bye.
That's what you get.
Isn't this so? This is one of the maps where a red mage can just fling themselves into death.
Yes.
But I'm a summoner. I just
Summoner's
walked
not-
off. I just walked off.
Wolfriv just said adios.
I don't want to live anymore! Wolf down! Wolf down!
Mission
What?
failed.
I-
Again next time.
I don't know why, but Titan reminds me a lot of Ku Holland from 12.
Oh my god, the
Oh.
Titan quest from this game.
Don't even get me started on it.
Wait, Ku Holland is actually a raid in this game?
Yeah, you'll find her in the Dulriana, which is in Bosja.
I've never actually done Botcha. I should probably go unlock that.
Honestly,
Alright, let's see what this looks like. The
I would.
guillotine of crags.
It's the poo-covered sword.
Don't say that.
So no, that's what the effect looks like. Sorry, I mean that looks fine, but just don't look at it with the effects. It's not great. It does kind of look like it's poo encrusted.
All right, back to the Waking Sands we go.
Oh god.
Thanks
Okay.
to, thanks to the orange.
God, here we go. God damn it! Not again. This is
The
my punishment for
footballs.
skipping.
That's what you get.
This is my punishment for just like skipping.
Thanks to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
All right, there you go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal.
Why did you release this into the world, Mihoyo?
That's nothing. I should show you guys Tahashi's adventure plate. One sec.
Oh.
I could get it up. I could get it up.
I've
One
been
second.
watching
I
through
feel like I don't want to see
Werewolf and
this.
I've been watching through Werewolf and Mage lately, and I remember when you did that on one of those videos.
No regrets.
Here you go. I'm just putting it in the chat. Here you go. That's Tashi's adventure plate.
I'll check him in a bit. I remember for the longest time I thought Orianja's name was the name of a Power Ranger season.
I always thought, to be fair, back when I didn't really, but like, back before when I really didn't care about Uriel J, I called him Uwu. No, I'm not gonna say what I called him. Uwu. I called him Uwu.
Back before
which
I
got
ever,
really confusing when Ultimate's Weapon Ultimate came out because that's called Uwu.
before they actually started
Oh
pronouncing
my
the names
god.
out loud in the game, I called him Urianger. I could not pronounce his name worth a damn.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm off to one.
For the longest time, I never heard about it. I just said Orianger, like Ranger.
Go,
No, it's Urianger.
When it's actually pronounced Urianger, the R at the end of his name is not pronounced.
Yep, it's kind of
I'm
like a
going to be
French
doing
name.
some.
The R is
I'm going to
muted.
be waiting for you, Shasta. I'm going to be starting the Alize stuff, so I'm going to be reading this off for the stream.
Okay.
Do you need voice acting or are you good?
I got it right now. It's been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize Leviere, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf was slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamut's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this has led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Obsidians and extends to only the gods knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Obsidians is a much researcher facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Baser chose this site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you reported to have felt Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have been since given to understand this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly before the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. That's what we saw in the cutscene. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure that which ails the world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I'd have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Leogan.
I am speeding through the Hildebrand quest because I don't plan to actually do these on camera yet. Hildebrand and class quests. So I'm just speeding through them really fast.
If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. Alize, my daughter! But let's not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Obsidian straddle the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to hope of reaching it alive, I'll need to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Leogan.
Handle myself, you know. I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Ah, Alize, I love you so much. Alize is great. I love her
Alize
character
is one
so
of my
much.
favorite characters of the Scions.
She gets so much when we get into Shadowbringers. I love it.
Her. I actually hated her character when I first interacted with her in ARR, but oh my god, she got so much better.
Yes, yes.
Isn't that the point of the twins? That
Yes.
that they start kind of haughty as shit, and then like
Yep.
develop throughout the expansion.
That is exactly the point of them.
I remember watching like watching their dialogue on each. You know, when you go through each country to meet them, and they start talking about their banners and the symbolism behind them. And Alphinaud is just laying it on them like he's better than everyone in the room.
Yeah,
I felt like I wanted to
he
punch him when I first said it.
he is very much like full of himself in the very beginning, and once we get into Heaven's Ward, he completely changes because of things that happen in post AR content, and it's great. Like his character development is just fantastic.
Yep. Quick question. While he is unlocking those, would you like to run?
You should already be unlocked them now because yeah, the quest line is just hey, here's the first 5. Go
Okay.
about your leisure.
Okay.
All right, we should be good to go.
Okay. Let me switch to Blue Mage so I have a chance to unlock the let me make sure we're going into the right coil for this.
Turn 1 it should be.
Turn 1 is the first one we're gonna do.
Let's see. For this, I need Binding Coils of Bahamut. Turn 1. Yes, that's what I need for this spell.
You can also learn it from turn 3 as well.
Yeah, it's
I believe.
specifically.
It's one of the maze ones, I think. Sorry.
Yep, it's
No, it's all good.
specifically high voltage. It's the spell ID. Oh, I'm ready to
Okay.
go.
All right, let's go. We got this.
I will point out the exact enemies that use it. Specifically the nodes.
Those are the
This
spheres,
place
right?
reminds me of the. Wolf?
Huh?
I thought Kerr asked you something.
Did he?
It's the spheres you need.
Yeah, it's the spheres.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. This place. I think the place looks really nice.
It looks really nice. It's just it reminds me of one of the levels in Dark Souls 1, just yellow instead of blue. I forget the name of the place. Like the place where we fight Ffxiv.
The Crystal Archive.
Crystal Archives, thank you.
The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irreversibly altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Allah created Dalamud, or Meteor to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident by the corrupted crystals.
I've never actually been able to read the dialogue for these dungeons because it scrolls so fast.
Amazing! Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. That's Answers playing in the background, too. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of calamity is within reach.
So this thing is the enemy I need. I need it to use high voltage.
Okay.
I'll watch the battle tracker.
I just use high voltage?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
Yay!
Nice.
That's one less spell that I need to get.
Happy to help.
Yeah. I think that's the
That took
only
0 minutes.
Yeah, no, we're 30 levels higher than we're supposed to be, basically.
No,
I'm-
to get but to get the spell.
Oh,
This really is just shiny crystal archives, huh?
that's Bahamut's wing right there. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. They could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Karanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful and he soon broke free of its confines. And instead of resuming his destruction as he begun, Bahamut vanished, withered soon no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut truly is a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
Fun fact, the only way to tell the twins apart in ARR is by the color of their hair ties.
Yep, the little
The
ribbon they
ribbon?
have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alize has a red one, while Alpha Node has a blue one.
Because blue's the boys' color.
I'm just gonna Manderville
Uh.
Mambo while you guys watch cutscenes.
Yeah, I love this music though too.
It's a remix of the answer, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna make one question and let that be its implication. The twins are supposed to be identical twins, right?
Yes, they are identical twins.
Alright, got it.
There's actually a comment made in Shadowbringers when you meet their parents that that their mother always loved to dress them up in the same outfits.
You don't meet their parents in
I guess that
Shadowbringers.
happens Die Hard.
Oh, not Shadowbringers. Sorry, Endwalker.
There's a funnier scene in
What happens to Die
Shadowbringers.
Hard?
I am not Alphino!
That's
Classic.
that is post
Best
Shadowbringers, but yes.
Just 100,000 damage. Let's go. I love being a black mage.
Black Mage is so fun.
You love being a black mage until the boss puts an AoE on the early line.
Then
And
I
then
go
you
down.
just keep casting.
I'm just gonna keep phrasing things. Because I can phrase things.
Is it better to just stay on the ley line, or are you just that committed?
I'm just that committed.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
It also depends if I know if the attack will kill me or not. The
an
reason why I
enemy is
have
a
still
hesitation.
here. I'm dealing with it. It is immobilized
What the fuck
via
is that?
phrasing.
Snake-kun.
There we go.
Kill it. Oh, it's Catasaurus. Okay.
Caduceus.
Feesh. I'm just going to feesh.
Oh, you're. Oh, I hated that move. The essential move of every blue mage: vomiting salmon.
Flying fish, yeah.
Actually a sardine, but yes.
Oh yeah, flying sardine, yeah.
But isn't it essential because there's a point where you're every my god words where every other attack of yours deals too much damage to certain enemies. That's what I heard from it at least. So like you have to start using sardine to not over damage.
Yep. Also, sardine also negates certain moves. It's basically a stun.
Incredible.
All right. Foil number 2.
Isn't this the lift one?
Yes.
For this, I'm gonna switch to Summoner because that's the only spell I needed from Coils.
Sounds good.
I think Summoner is a fitting job for this.
I agree. All right, everyone. It is time to go forth into glorious battle.
I have a stick.
Rui Tenkai. I'm just gonna throw down my ground damage and just watch them melt as they go into the.
Oh no, it's not the lift one. It's the maze one. Yeah, you can also learn high voltage from this one if you didn't get it before. Imperial Exploratory Site, 912 yards.
We're going deeper and deeper.
Boop at the snoot.
No, not the boops. I do like
You
how
got
I do.
boot, boy.
I do like how everything looks. Hello, friend Kun. Prepare to die, friend Kun. Welcome to the boop zone, population you. Gonna boop the snoot now. What you gonna do?
Yes, I have a macro for that.
Why wouldn't you?
All right, let's go.
I'll be right back. Just one moment.
No worries. We're just clearing our way through the maze.
Days in a maze. 10 days in a maze. Can I jump over that? No. Oh, something that doesn't die in one hit.
It died in 1 minute 17 seconds.
It died
No,
in
not the Red
69.
Bull. He was my favorite character.
And that was Coil 2.
Why can't we have come to an understanding?
Alright.
Exits this way.
Bottom over here being Captain Kirk for every single mook you kill.
Yeah. Oh, I should have
Alright.
made. I should have made this guy Muska now. God damn it. Oh well.
Coil 3. I can't wait for us to get to Phoenix and Bahamut. Those are going to be great.
Though you shouldn't, you technically can skip all the coils and just go to the last one.
We had to experience the story.
Yes, I'm just stating it's possible.
You speak
Hey,
heresy, sir.
possibly.
I'm not saying
Oh,
you
this is my
should.
favorite one.
I'm not saying
Engine
you
room.
should. I'm just saying you can.
I know. I'm just teasing you, Mage.
Also, before we do the next one, I need to repair my gear.
Okay. No worries.
Where to? So, you guys leave.
Oh, this one where we get yeeted.
Edicus Deletus.
Fucking yow.
Follow the rings.
I'm gonna go this side. Somebody needs to take the other side as well.
I got that side.
A friend of mine who's never played Kingdom Hearts has had his Sona turned into a bespoke brand of nobody.
Nice.
It's like a greaser with
I have no clue where to go from here.
sunshades.
1 second. 1 second. See if I can help.
There we go. Now the thing is lit up.
Never mind.
The thing did not light up at first.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
Wolf Mage.
So I'm just jumping around because I have no clue where to go. This
We got this.
one always confuses me.
Follow the circles. That's where you need to go. Is the rings. The big glowy rings.
Well, I've gotten to a point where you guys have already lit up the right direction, so I just need to follow. Hello.
Hello.
Game Flare.
Oh,
Oh, I came back at a good time, huh?
Get trolled.
It's like walking.
How
It's
evil.
Whee! That was hilarious, though.
I have returned. I just had to go check how the Viper worked, like, cause after being mentioned that he's based on Zidane, like,
He specifically
Oh, boy.
uses dual swords and then turns them into Zidane twin blade.
yeah. Overall, if I ever get to play this game, I might just go with that one eventually.
Yeah.
In my DPS class, because it's gonna be like a Dawn Trail, so I imagine it's gonna be a while until I'll get access to it. But
Well,
you're probably gonna know.
not necessarily. They'll probably be like a. It'll probably be either like a level 70 or a level 80 class.
Damn it!
You did not fall for your tricks.
Damn it!
I'm going
Wily
backwards.
minx.
I'm a Fae. What can you expect? I have to.
You did not.
That-
Thanks to the Oratrice Mechanique, then least kind of now.
Okay, I won't do it anymore. I promise. To be honest, this is the only dungeon I get to do this kind of stuff.
Kill him. Execute Order 66.
What about Order
Oh.
69?
Order 69.
Get back here! Stop running away! I need to kill you!
Bottom over here, just devastating everything with pew pew lasers, but the minute like someone's mildly dominant towards him, he just melts.
Shut up. That's not how it works.
It is too.
Your
how it
distress.
Okay, you make a
Your
fair point.
distress confirms the opposite.
works. Literally, I just need to do that anime thing where I like hover over you with my hand on the wall, and you will just melt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. You make a valid point. Da-da-da-da. Also, I got lost again.
We'll make it through it. Whee!
I'm
We're
slowly
going
making
deeper
my
and deeper.
slowly making my way down.
We're right behind you, Wolf Mage.
Oh, hello.
I think it's.
We've been
this-
following you.
Yeah, it's that way.
Whee!
And
Slingshot.
it's this way. Damn it! I was gonna
Go
change.
through the circles.
Damn it! I know, but I was gonna change it before you jumped on it.
Nice try.
We did it.
Shasta, I am very disappointed in you.
For what?
Oh, did he complete?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Turn 3. Woo.
Alright, go ahead and repair your gear, Wolf Mage. We'll wait for you.
Yep. Because I'm currently using the earring that I got for pre-ordering Dawn Trail, and that is almost broken.
Oh, fair.
And if it's broken, it doesn't give me XP.
That is
Also
true.
fair. Go, repair your gear. We will await you.
You know, I think for the next time I'm gonna go a bit more cash. Here you go.
What are you thinking?
A bit at my outfit. Bit more casual.
A bit more casual. Business casual for murdering the King of the Dragons.
Yeah, why not? To be fair, I need to do staff. because I grabbed the level 71 because it's the best one. Don't even at me. But like genuinely, look how cute this is.
You are baby.
He is baby.
It's over
Evil
in this
baby.
area. of the
I'm
map?
evil, baby.
That's how. Oh, that's where it is. I'm in Carthage, so I'm looking for the repair guy
Repairer.
here. I found it. It's over at a different part of the map.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you going to actually find Bahamut in this?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Bomb
funny
is the
that
final
you
boss.
said that just now, because I do have a game where I can use that spell.
Who needs hugs?
I do. I'm playing I'm playing through Final Fantasy VIII. Please hug me.
Pulls out a sword.
Can I give you an advice?
Well,
Don't level up.
I know. I already know. You trust me. I know the secrets of every Final Fantasy. I already know. And it's
Also, Noel, since I have you here, so chat, over on ZGF Gaming, I run a crap ton of RPGs. I've run Road of Darkness. I've run Pathfinder. I'm running games that the ZGF owner, Zim, has actually made, and I'm running a Pokemon game and a Digimon game there. But there's a new game coming out called At the Gates, which is a tribute to basically JRPG style games, or like that style of world. And I've been keeping up with it, and the system looks really awesome. Like, I am 110% behind this new system. But I shared one of the things with Noel. One of the spells, which is basically like a cantrip if you know D&D or Pathfinder, it allows you to literally create any item out of light to use.
It is my favorite thing already. Like, as soon as that system comes out, I'm making a character that ability.
Light Mage.
No, it's just one spell. Like, you can go into more than just this spell. This is just one of many, many, many spells you could go into. Like,
You know, Green Lantern, that, but even more nightly.
you could go into shape changing. You could
Okay, I'm
go
ready.
into animating a non-living object to serve you. And that's just one of the 4 fields of magic, and it looks really, really cool. I'm a huge fan of this system. I think it's going to be a huge hit, and it's something I really kind of want to try myself. Hey, we just kill everything here.
Also, look, I
So,
changed my glam.
I also
Nice.
changed mine. See, business casual.
Werewolf.
How you guys doing?
Business,
So-
casual, and furry.
To be fair, have you seen the male dance for? Oh, that's the exit.
That's the exit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Have you seen the male dance for Vieira's? Look at this. Tell me this isn't the most K-pop thing you'll ever see. Damn it. Damn it.
No, this is the most K-pop thing I've ever seen. Leaves.
The drive cylinder. 1524 yards.
How much is 1 y'all?
1 yard.
It's a yard.
Oh, it's yard. Okay.
And a malm is a mile.
Bring them over here.
I'm so happy.
And an ilm
I'm
is
so-
an inch.
I'm so happy to know that Yarza uses the Imperial system. They're still backwards in some ways.
These things
Here.
die way too quickly, so I'm just going to be
For
spamming
no
Skate.
reason at all, have a damage buff.
Thanks. Now my Skate can kill things. Maybe.
Die! Remember when this was like the hardest content in the game?
Yep.
All done.
I didn't even get through my rotation.
Nope. I didn't even cast a single fire spell. you got to summon your giant thing. I didn't get to cast fire 4. We don't. Alright.
I poke things with my sword.
Good job.
I moved them with my sword. All right, coils number 5. Stop. Coil time.
To be fair, I do like 10-5.
Is this the meteor one?
Nope,
No,
that's
he's the
turn
next
9.
one. Fudge meteor. Fudge meteor, so hard.
Central Core, 1910 Yalms.
6,000 feet under the ground.
Alright.
I wish that this was int based.
Oh,
Yeah, because physic is mind based. Or piety based. Mind and piety based. Because it's a healing spell.
this is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand.
Yet for Summoner, that doesn't help because mind is not one of its stats. And piety is only for heal.
Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! That resembles a finger. So it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen. For that, I count my blessings. But again, I find wondering, how is it to retain physical form? I assume that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm. If he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Carno. I haven't the slightest inkling of how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
Hello, Twintania. I would say it's nice. It's nice to see you again, but it isn't.
Goodbye.
Where'd they go?
It died.
Also, I have a tiny Bahamut following me around.
That's adorable. Also, having an actual DPS, actually 2 DPS classes make this way easier. Because before we just did it with a tank and a healer at level 70.
Fun
Goodbye.
fact, you can change the size of your big summons as Summoner.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so...
It doesn't just change your summon; it changes everyone's summon on everyone's screen. But I mean, for you.
Yeah,
So
so
for
if
me,
you...
I still see massive Bahamut on me.
Yep, I have Bahamut Nuggy size.
Nuggies, Bahamut Nuggies.
Bahamut Nuggies!
You just think, like, Bahamut is just big enough that you could have, like, enough nuggies if you chopped them up for, like, years and years.
I'd have enough for a few
You
months.
could feed an army with those Snuggies.
No, I go through it in like a month or 2.
Oh, well,
That's
yeah,
impressive in and of itself.
Kerr is the person for whom Wendy's made, like, the nuggies bucket.
Alright, cutscene time. This
Just
contraption-
clean the Nuggies like a vacuum.
Is it used to control the saturation of aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, and as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow, I would not be the least bit surprised if they sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall.
I'm gonna step away real quick and use the bathroom.
Okay.
Diva, this is the most scariest reveal.
Gods be good.
Isn't he
I hear
handsome?
that theme and I can't help thinking, oh, that sounds like the overworld for Nier Automata.
Hey, Carcerus. We're doing good so far. We're just finished Coils 5. This is
Soon enough,
this
we're
is
gonna be hearing.
Bahamut's head.
That's his head, all right.
Yep.
Soon enough, we're gonna be hearing Grandma Destruction. It looks hot, not gonna lie.
And that enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal that is awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, 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 this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught.
I return with Weebza.
Weedza?
I'm sorry, Carcerus. Confound it. We don't know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw.
Hi, Car.
Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather,
Wait, Weedza's
is it
a
truly
real
you?
thing?
I said pizza.
Oh.
Or-
Oh, hey, it's the dude.
Yep.
How's he alive?
You will find
I don't
out.
think he is.
Oh, he is.
My man really tanked Meteor.
No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather.
Aww. Well, go run after him, you dork.
I know. We can do no more for now.
Aw.
I gotta ask,
Ah. What's up?
how you gonna fight Bahamut when, like, by scale you're an ant to him?
My skills.
With
This kid.
determination, gumption, and moxie. That's how.
I don't think
And
that's gonna work.
and this gun I found.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I mean, Moxie's big ass axe is probably enough to do anything in.
Well, we should take a screenshot there.
But this looks like.
I wonder how an actual gun blade would
How
work.
do we come to be in Northern Thanalan of all places?
Simple. It's called a bayonet.
Oh, but such details matter little.
I don't think anyone had a bayonet that big.
Grandfather's alive, Leogan. Bahamut did
Yeah,
not defeat
well.
him.
Those people are pussies.
But why won't he return to us? I don't understand.
I'm gonna quickly go for a drink of water.
This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and then reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Leogan. Without you, none of this would have been possible. All right. Pray bid return to the waking sands. You know what that means, Shasta?
I have to go back to the waking sands again.
Yeah. Get ready.
Well, at least I get to fly there on a cool mount.
Have you guys seen this article?
Which one?
I'm about to post it in call chat.
Okay.
Watch FF14 most stylish tank get nerfed in the best way possible. What does that mean?
Read it and find out.
Oh
Alright,
boy.
let's see.
Let's see.
Ariane Alice's pledge. Full glad
Oh
I
my
am for thy
goodness.
safe return. Lady Alice hath appraised me of thy
Someone
many
actually
experiences.
understands
Oh my god.
Oh, they made it enough. Oh, I see.
Yeah, they got nerfed.
But as thou
Oh, that's
wilt
funny.
doubtless be aware, Master Louis Sois was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come thou must speak with Mistress Alize upon which is inspired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of calamity.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, so
Mousy
just a
and
day and a
Raelius.
half, but Jen-
I should mention that I am streaming alongside Wipe Stripes 21.
Hi everyone!
Yes,
I
that
don't
is
know if they can hear
Kerr.
me.
They can hear you.
Shall we begin then? Oriange, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
Got them out again.
Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordorna was it March 1st. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartno Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region.
They are more
It can only have
commonly
been
known as
Bahamut.
Kerr, but their username is White Stripe 21.
That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the
and
cavern
their
took us
real
all the
name
way
is
from...
Baby, of course.
It took us all the way from Vilbrin to the heart of Aldernard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Carno, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon the land.
But yeah, you guys
got
should
this.
check out White Stripe. He's really good bean.
Rest assured, I don't mean to give up, Leogan. Bahamut might still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Sois doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou not art certain 'twas not a mere manifestation of thine own sorely felt guilt. I know how desperate this may sound, Oriange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Leogan. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more, like fragments of diamond, pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believes, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Ranjay. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, the endeavor is already well underway. So let's leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigations of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Leogan, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past, For the sake of all that abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Is that a pun on me because I'm a dark knight? I feel like that was a pun. Hey, don't just walk away from me!
Well, the solution's obvious. Be his dad. Get revenge.
Alright.
Or be
Another turn
Bahamut's
in the
dad.
coil.
Yeah, you know.
I
But
love
it
the
was
idea
Alex.
that Leogan is out
It
there
was
saving the
Alex
world
that
and White
said
Stripe
that.
is just studying.
It was
Sorry, I
Alex.
wasn't, I
that-
wasn't paying attention.
Alright, so now we must head to Cartanao.
The
My
Viennese
apologies.
Mac and cheese, Denalise, Cardinal.
I trust I've not kept you waiting over long. Leogan, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities, let's proceed directly to the discussion of that which we will learn and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the caverns beneath Castor Massidians and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you may well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this grave revelation would be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Ramboris, permanent scholar of the Scions of the Sons of Saint Koinik, and he in turn had kindly furnished me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather onto itself the rays of the sun, and then channel this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Koinik, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working yet so adamant that, though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanism in question also suffices something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm and found in the Trolls of Wood a as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which the North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As a a sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head to Fall God Float and make yourself known to my assistant. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather surely as they bind Bahamut.
No, this sounds like a bad plan.
It'll be fine, that's what we're there for. Alright, now I must go to Falgard Float.
Hey, do you remember when to actually get into these raids your party all had to be here because they didn't because Party Finder didn't exist or Duty Finder
Yep.
didn't, so you had to physically go to the place where the raids are.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep,
sounds
I
annoying.
remember. Oh
Yep.
yes.
Very.
All right. So now we gotta fly over here. Whoosh! I believe I can fly.
Like a brick.
Go, Chocobo-kun! Let's go into glorious battle! Shove. I don't know what happened to the private.
Yo, good. You can't keep pushing over. What was this? Adder privates? Which ones are these? The
Serpent
twin
private.
adders. Serpent, yeah. Just because, like, the Gridania military is just
He insulted
People-
me.
people wielding sticks of various pointiness.
You're not Laguna, honey.
So this is the second fragment here. And now we murder. It is time to go forth and kill! I mean, I.
Where the hell? You know what? I have a question. Where the hell are the Moombas in 14? That's what I want to know. I'm asking the real questions. Screw Bahamut. Screw. Where are my Moomba? Where's the Moomba?
What the fuck is a Moomba again?
From Final Fantasy. They're from Final Fantasy. VIII.
It's basically think about the biggest paws you ever saw.
I
So-
don't typically think of that.
That's what a Moomba is. There's no better way to explain it.
You know what? I'm just gonna put a picture in the chat. If that's okay. Just for
Go
Pav's benefit.
All
There you go.
right, everyone. Wolf
There you
Mage,
go.
are you ready to go?
Yes, I am. I was just setting
That's
up
a
my
Moomba.
hotbars.
All right, no worries. Just getting the last of the things set up, and we should be able to go now. Alize, good to see you again. Oh,
be more
sorry,
specific,
no. Master Alphanode, has there been a change of plan? Orion informed me of the expanding expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Silent before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Leogan, though I would strenuously deny were she present, my sister's admiration and affection of our grandsire exceeds mine even. Mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alize is one to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. She was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns, no. It is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's fate that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must need to have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk it all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alize must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her. He is gone. I'm glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alize has discovered a deeper purpose, then where better to find one of Eorzea's greatest champions, or at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion. 'Twas there where I found mine, after all. Aww. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Leogan. Lieutenant, Anale, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Tell my sister and I will have you killed. Lady Alize is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. The second coil of Bahamut is now accessible. Alright. Let's go. Coil number... fudge this guy. I'm looking at number 4 and I just want to kill it. Or a tree... Meow, 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 meow.
Who would have
meow,
thought
meow, meow.
that Oratrice Mechanique would go to Carter now?
I'm going to stab you, Shasta. I'm going to stab you many times.
Oratrice Mechanice Cardinal.
Look at all these floating rocks. Oops, you tripped.
It just floats back up as a black mage, though. Forget I have between the lines.
I can fix that.
I have my Pokemon macros on.
Nice. Whoa.
So if you want to see them, pay attention to chat.
Okay. How strange. Why could we not see all this before?
So can
I suppose it's-
you're doing all these solo.
Yes, basically.
Oh, that's fine.
I suppose it's only to be expected that corrupt crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment might likely pierce the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling aether leaked from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view.
Oh, I didn't realize you were
Sounds like
in
we expect this to
fancy.
be a straightforward
Yeah,
task.
yeah.
Let's tread carefully, shall we, Leogan? It is imperative that we win through to the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I should not let him go again. Now while there's hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears to be a suitable point of ingress. Let's go.
Yeah, we already killed these guys. Sorry.
Good job. You all get a cookie.
I better actually get a cookie. No joke. Don't joke about cookies with me.
I'd prefer a rice cracker.
That's fair.
You're a rice cracker.
Alright, you can have a rice cracker. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Can mine be triple chocolate chip?
Yes, you can have a triple chocolate chip. I will have the
You're
greatest of
triple
all
trouble.
cookies, though. Wolf
Sonic,
Mage,
Triple
which-
Trouble,
which-
and Knuckles.
Oatmeal cookie.
I'll-
Wolf
I'll
Mage,
take
which
it.
coil would you say is your favorite?
Well,
The
mine.
last one.
The last
Oh,
one?
I do
Oh,
like the
cookies
last
are
one.
Great when they're actually done right.
I like turn 12.
I clicked the wrong macro.
With oatmeal cookies, you can't have them be like dry, wrinkly pieces of shit. You have to have them like just the right amount of moisture.
Oatmeal raisin are the best cookies.
They
I don't
be
like
warm and
raisins.
Fresh.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't think any of the other coils are that hard, are they? Other than 9?
9's 11 can be pretty tough. If memory serves me correct. To be fair, you only just need to know LOS. And then they've got the unending coils of Bahamut, which is really, really hard.
Oratrice mécanique de la Ligue Cardinale. Do-do-do. Do.
I'm
According
so
to the
glad I
Bible,
picked-
the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Église Cardinale.
Okay, this one's... Oh, this one's annoying as hell. If this is the one I'm thinking of...
We're in.
Why does this remind me of one of the spaceship missions from Kingdom Hearts 2?
It does look like
Oh,
Assault of the
Lord.
Dreadnought.
Oh, it kind of does, yeah.
That
I'll
armor.
be honest.
No.
Cage 2 has my least favorite gummy segments in this series.
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Leogan. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one man who wears such armor.
The Black Raven.
He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of
The
the
White
madman
Raven.
who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nael Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era.
But plot twist, he is a she.
Nael
All
Van
the,
Darnus?
Skull of the First Sin.
Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Des Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut? O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
Okay, we get it. You want to fuck the dragon.
Like every other bard.
This blessed sanctum is the domain
I
of my
mean,
God and his beloved
Who
children.
doesn't?
Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me.
True.
I mean, I can think of several cute dragons.
Oh, I just remembered which one this is.
There's like the version of 90s architecture we remember, and then there's the 90s architecture that actually existed, and it looks like a grandma's house.
How is this possible? From what Afina had told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. He was like the final boss. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
Yeah, I know you want to worship the dragon a different way. Yeah, I went there.
Bap. Bap.
Hey,
We are
look,
in Pete.
I've
we
been
are on
the
PG
dragon,
screen.
okay? I'm speaking from experience.
Also, this is the raid where the boss turns people into gorgons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just helps my case even further.
The boss turns people into cheese?
Organs.
Gorgons, not Gorgonzola.
Oh, so it turns people into me.
Okay, I'm killing you all.
I didn't make any attempts.
Hey, I didn't make any
Everyone
joke here.
dies.
Hey, at least like snuggle my body afterward. You gotta repurpose.
You
it
can't
into a
kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
Alright. So. I'm really excited to get to Bahamut, though. I think you guys are really going to enjoy that.
Is the fight actually going to last anything though? You've been melting through everything.
It'll last like 30 seconds. It's the cutscenes that matter.
That feels weird to say.
To be honest, if we had full 8 people, I would love to do these things at some point because these are actually hard fights.
Yeah. If we were actually level 50 instead of level 80, this would be a lot harder. This would be way, way harder.
What did Sushi A say to Sushi B? Wasabi.
I'm gonna end you.
Oh.
Wait,
Also,
wait.
Answers Against playing in the background.
But also, you might want to wait. Don't kill this boss immediately. I want to show some. I want to do something
Okay.
funny.
You're not gonna be transformed, are you?
No.
I don't trust you.
Alright, what do we gotta do?
Right,
Melusine?
What is that? Go away for cast something. Okay, wait.
There we go.
Okay. Right, her main mechanic should be coming up around about now. Kill the ads, yeah. Alright. Look at me real quick.
I can't.
What, did you...
You were going to turn the others, you little rascal! I think you still hit her.
I did.
How am I still floating in the air?
The lesson of the day: never trust Shasta with anything.
Hey Shasta, could you come over here? I'm trying to figure out how deep this cavern is.
Oh,
Could you
sure.
help me?
Yeah, sure.
Shove.
I
600
deserve it.
yalms. 600 yalms.
600 yalms.
Just like pauses, listens, waits for the sudden thunk.
The sudden thud.
What's a
You're gonna have
vampire's
to wait a
favorite
while.
fruit?
Bottom isn't made of
A
meat.
blood orange.
Yeah, I'm not made of meat. I'm just made of
When
magic.
did you become a dad, Wolf?
Granted, those are the only two jokes I have, so.
I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to stab. 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 Stab, 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 stab. The inner
Alright.
fenrir is coming out. All
So,
right.
spoiler alert, honey. Your sister wants to fuck you.
All right. Let's go, you guys.
Excuse me.
Who?
You know
Who
what I'm
is-
referencing, Noel.
Anyway,
You can't.
guys.
You can't just say things.
Yeah, I
Hey.
can.
No, I have a question for you.
I'm
It
listening.
references something that's relevant to the plot of this game, too.
Go ahead, Kerr. Ask
Would
away.
you- So, if I ever decide to try doing games on my own channel as well, would you be interested in trying it?
I love to, yeah, as long as I have the free time for it.
Yeah.
I have
I
no
love
clue what I'm doing here.
It's alright, no one ever knows what they're doing in turn 7.
We are running.
Okay.
Whee! I have no idea what we're doing
Later.
either.
To go upstairs.
Well, we gotta protect the world from devastation, obviously.
And unite all people within our nation.
To renounce the
Yeah.
evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James.
Found him!
And meow.
How
No,
did this thing become a Team Rocket reference?
I don't know. It just kept
We're
going.
in a rocket, aren't we?
Yeah, we are technically, yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Aqui Rocket decolando de novo.
Also,
just
we
heard
literally
the-
have a kitty baby here, so yeah, we basically are Team Rocket. I'm
Let's kill
obviously
the-
Jesse.
Does mean I'm James?
Yes.
Okay. I can live with that.
You gotta,
Where's that put the
you
rec-
gotta speak with your nasal
Rest
just
of us.
non-existent. You gotta
Wait a
speak
minute.
like Tristan here.
How
I'll
did
take
I
the role.
die?
Beware.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you guys die?
Yeah, if you didn't know, this boss can actually still kill you.
How did
Even at
you
max level.
die?
I have no clue.
You didn't do the mechanics.
They were in tanks.
No, there's a specific mechanic you must do. But because
What mechanic?
it requires 8 people, that's the problem. You can't resolve the mechanic with less than 8.
Yeah, so it's like
Oh.
I was just killing him, and then it's like I look up at the left corner, you guys are both.
Wait a
dead,
minute.
Like,
Wait, Kerr? Oh, wait, you didn't explode. You
Oh,
you still
so
had the debuff on it. On Kerr. Kerr would have exploded and died. If there was
Yeah,
still
I'm
the
gonna
fight.
revive you. Oh.
I was just confused. Like, where did my party go?
Yep.
We got
Like,
down.
Okay. Oh God, kill me, please kill me.
It's not. We're
Hmm.
not doing synced. Just think it that way.
Stabbings?
Rui Tenkai. Rokujo.
But yeah, just remember, Drakengard is canon to FF14.
That's true.
I love
That's
Puppet's
true.
bunker.
Unrequited incestuous feelings are canon to this game.
Can,
This is true.
why must you remind me of Drakengard 1?
Specifically,
Because
Drakengard
I'm
1 and
evil.
3 are canon. 2, not so much.
2 we don't know yet.
Well, technically, like the branch
Two-
that near Drakengard 3 is weird in that it doesn't lead into any of the other games. Even
It
though it's a
does.
prequel.
It
That-
it
that's surely cannot be
technically
Gallimimus.
does. Oh,
No,
sorry, go ahead.
like the like I think the people in charge of the overarching lore had to realize, hey, none of the endings we wrote for this actually connect with Drakengard 1. What do we do? And they just had like Sawako Notori write a novel that just gave it a new ending.
Also, Yoko Taro needs to make more games. He's good at making games.
Yoko Taro said he's actually going to be making a new game.
Yes!
Because money.
Because
That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final
Was
resting
Nier
place
mobile
of
game
Nail
in the
Van
game?
Darnus. I hate you so much, man. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Your boss fight is so annoying. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crown of trespassing upon my guide's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave as well. No! In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring onto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied.
Who needs HRT when you got the interference of a primordial god? She used to be a dude, right?
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Well, my joke makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, Nail Van Donnis is actually her brother.
Okay.
He died in a war. She took his name and his title, pretended to be him. And yeah, and she kind of went mad because of it, because she now believes that she is him.
It seems that little
Who
remained of
needs
Nail's
HRT
essence when
you got a
Bahamut
sister
plucked him
that can pretend to be you.
from the blink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespoke great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull and thinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
God, I hate this fight so much.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, but you didn't have to do it legitimately. Like,
Oh,
with
fair.
blue mages. You never had to do it legitimately. It's so... Oh my god. Just... Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's hate
Can you
ourselves.
imagine
There's
playing
some-
this game like according to canon all the way, like soloing everything?
I know.
I don't think it would be possible.
I mean, it should be possible, right?
I
Well,
put my
they did make it-
opinion on the boss in the game chat.
Right. Spread them out.
Yeah,
I'll go over here.
I'm going over here.
Alright. Your impact, what you need to do then is keep the blue... I think it's the blue one you need alive.
Oh, really? Well, it's dead now.
I'll keep the green one alive. There's a reason why you need to keep them alive. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
You're saying that you keep them alive, and like everyone then falls in one hit.
Yeah. No, you don't need to keep them alive. Okay, one there. Uh, spread them out a little bit. Use the star. Yeah. The reason why you need to keep them separated, kind of. Right. Okay.
I'll go over here.
You know, if you grab one, don't let the ads touch each other.
Yep, you can't let them touch each other.
Lead them away. You have to feed the green one 2 of the meteors, because if you don't, they all explode.
I don't
into
have my
dust.
carbuncle.
Okay. Just put up shields, because you're gonna need them.
Radiant Aegis. Because my shield is literally a self shield. Damage up. I got knocked in.
Yeah.
Get ready to
Welcome.
suffer, everybody.
Welcome to Nail Diastanas.
I hate this boss so fucking much.
I need my carbuncle again. I just realized I'm the only one who can fricking raise.
Yeah.
So do we keep the green one alive?
No, you have to kill these ones. But
Okay.
what you have to do is you have to let the red one you kill immediately. The green and blue have to eat 2 meteors each, and then
Okay.
kill them.
Meteors each. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna quickly do
So
something.
you need to spread out the red ones are the meteors. Yeah. And then
I
you
have a red on me.
You have to spread them out, because if you don't, they explode and kill. And then with the last 3 meteors, you have like that. Spread them out. And then if you try and grab the aggro, don't try and kill. Don't use a big attack. Just use something small or an auto attack just to grab the aggro,
Spam on mend.
And then drag them over.
and then drag them over. Yeah, but the red one needs to be killed.
I've got the blue one.
Alright,
yeah.
he's eating one, and then they need to eat 2, right?
Yeah. To be fair, we could probably.
Okay. Eat
Now
into.
we kill it. No, oh shit. No, we don't kill it. It's right. 1 meteor alive is fine. We can survive that. Because we could just shield that damage.
Yep.
And
So we're
The
fine.
green died. The green died too fast to eat the second one.
That's fine.
Radiant Aegising and starting up my heals
Getting
because
my shields up.
There we go. Just be careful from the center as something falls. Just try and deal as much damage to Nile as you can.
Okay.
Fair warning of Heaven's Fall. Try and stay kinda. Yeah, there we go.
ah, arms length and surecast
That's-
also help with that.
Yeah, in another bind.
Oh god! That was so much easier having 3 people than 2.
We were trying to do this solo at some point.
No, just me and one other person, and corralling the meteor creatures is really, really difficult with only 2 people.
Oh, you're in duo.
It was so much easier though with 3.
Neil, fuck darnest.
No, that boss fight though is probably the hardest one to me for this,
Same.
for this group of dungeons. Alright. Now, cutscene. poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need I have to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No. A moment my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I enscrolled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut has no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquishes claim, what need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild? Ah, the fates were generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? Why are you not telling us?
Or at least tempered.
Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was.
Get lasered, Bahamut.
Silent, shattering raven. Your wretched rings are broken, you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes.
Sure, one of those Xenos.
I recognize that voice, Leokin, but never would he say such words. Come, let's finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Bahamut generates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let's hope that disabling this courier will slow the process. This
He's
place
getting
seems
bigger.
different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenoshian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Leogan, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your failed strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man of whom not seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might.
Aww. He needs a hug.
And yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all of that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least.
Also, I can't not hear Cuba's theme in this.
Cispola Magica, one of my favorite themes.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like the theme doesn't change, but the way you listen to it does as the show goes on.
Kind of like watching Madoka Magica for the second time.
Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We've seen much that will benefit from Uriange's learned perspective.
Like, it sounds very mystical and enchanting when you first hear it, but as the series goes on, you realize how
Oh!
Yeah.
cold and alien the vocals actually are.
Yeah, also what did you expect, girl?
Grandfather! It is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate.
I must say, I quite enjoy these
No,
puzzles.
no, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never.
And understanding that I will pound you silly. Ha-ha!
Foolish girl.
I won't go down.
How could
so
the White
easily.
Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents?
Sniveling?
Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And that word of Lord Bahamut is absolute.
Snibbly?
Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve, but should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind re-inviting me to party.
Yeah.
I had to quickly do Battle on Breakbridge for a quest.
No worries. That light in grandfather's eyes. Can't suffer the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. That was not but the phantom that profanes his noble memory. That mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Orchis Lis Cardinal.
What is
Yeah,
that even
Bahamut's
from?
looking a bit.
Yeah, Bahamut is looking quite nearly put together. Do you want to take a screenshot? Or...
I'm okay.
Okay.
I don't know actually where it is from. I think it's from Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Alright, let me send you an invite.
Yep.
No problem. Alright. 'Tis wonderful to escape the stifling air, return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. A mistake, you again, were it not for your brave eyes, trying to doubt that I'd be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and praise Urianger of all that has occurred. Alright. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I've made it so you have to fly the real way as well.
I wanted to give you company.
Oh, thanks.
We have a dragon to slay.
We do.
Look at that rhino!
Oh, we could. That reminds me. We could do. We could also do. What was it the Fall Guys event for the Rhino mount? Oh my god!
Speaking of rhinos, I just reached the point where there is rhino heart in Mage.
Nice.
So you know where I am. Because I'm watching it alongside Werewolf from where it should be.
Uh-huh.
So it's taking me quite a twice as long to get through the series.
Mm-hmm.
So for Werewolf, I am at the point where they are in the factory with the Smiling Angel, I think it's called.
Ah, the Smiling Angel, yes. I'm so sad that World of Darkness doesn't do well on Sim's channel. I love it, and the Smiling Angel antagonist was going to be so much more, and I never really got to do what I wanted to do with it because the players were not necessarily knowing exactly what they needed to deal with, and I didn't want to kill them on their first little game.
Their first boss fight, literally.
Yeah, if I did not pull the punches of the Smiling Angel, I probably would have killed them all in like 1 to 2 rounds, and I did not want to do that. So I really nerfed that boss.
Speaking of tabletop games, I would like to at some point get into one run by you. Because you are
Wolf Mage.
you are a really good DM, and I love your storytelling.
I love doing stories and stuff. It's fun. An old foe and an old friend. So, 'twas but an ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Aliasse beheld, in a natural conjuration enthralled of the primal elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him from all men, even full knowledge of the shade's true nature. I would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured, such torment should she not deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Aliasse did absent herself from future forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Oriange. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and not shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak of the coil's late guardian. So this is all just like storyline for what happened beforehand in the original. Basically to give people backstory if they haven't played the original game.
Do you still have a character that was on the original game?
I lost access to that account. I did it with a friend and I never really got into 1.0, but I did play it. Like I fought Good King Mogomog with him.
You poor soul.
It
Like-
was 1.0 Good King Mogomog. Because he
Yeah,
was
I
an
know.
early game boss back then.
The reason I was asking is because of the thing I mentioned. I think it was yesterday or the day before, where you could do New Game Plus at this point and see a hidden cutscene in ARR's endgame that is only available to those who were in 1.0.
Yep.
It is a secret ending that is no longer accessible.
Yes. I think that's really cool that they did that. I really, really like that they did that.
I might look up a video of it just in case anyone wants to look.
Alright. It's time to go rescue... It's time to go kill Bahamut and face Master Louis Soir. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Right, you guys?
Totally.
So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our family propensity for curiosity, you do well to remember the keys may serve to seal doors as well as to unlock them. And Muhammad is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. I can't wait. Fragments of Truth, I think it is. Yes.
Yes, it is, yeah.
So now we must head off again to face the final coils.
Since we cannot view it as our own characters, I am putting it in the call chat, a video of the Legacy secret ending,
Logan, it is well that you are here.
and I will go ahead and play this.
My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Uriange. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartno of Flats as we speak.
Not gonna say.
If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining terminal hooks that sustain him. Every moment our mission
My
is delayed, the
lady,
Romans push
all
closer to the
Twin
brink
Adder
of
units have
destruction.
fallen back to the
So,
outer
determine the
perimeter.
location of the fragment of the down.
The flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral,
And gaining admittance is
all
but the
hands
first step in a
accounted for.
perilous undertaking. When the last thou descended into Bahamut's training fastest, thou didst thou not that the dread Ham was bound with the shade of Nail Van Darson to his
She's
will.
still in.
And that thou didst consult the fallen to Gautus to blessed oblivion.
Say,
Thou mayst recall
has
the
there
hideous
been no
treasures not
word?
below. Doubt not, but that Bahamut's other thrall shall seek to hinder thy
Nothing.
passage.
Nothing at all.
You can say his name, Orianche. I have not forgotten that my grandfather's
Damnation!
name for us. My
She's
lady, I would
going to
remind
make
you,
it,
as
I
I
know
often
she
remind
is.
myself, that the man whom we both love and revere
Ida
is
is
no more.
right.
What remains
We
is but a
must
stray
have
which
faith.
defile his memory. The vile verbiage that spills from his lips
Sid,
must not be heeded.
can
for
they
it
not
cometh
be
from your
evacuated
grandsire, but
aboard
from
the
Bahamut
Enterprise?
himself. You need not worry,
That
Orianche. Come
adventurer
what may, I
and
will
the
not stray from the
Scions
course.
are as the
I will not let
warriors of
grandfather's
light
sacrifice be in
reborn.
vain.
We cannot abandon them
Remember,
to
Rose
their
will not take us
fate.
whither we go.
Not
As I said,
again.
I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dallas.
I wholeheartedly
My lady,
agree.
my suggestion you visit the
But
fragments
flying
again,
into
Leo
the
gets
midst of
company.
that
Full
would
of the
only
warrior of
add
light
to
set
the
events in motion
fireworks.
by virtue of his presence alone. It is
There
possible
must
that he
be
may do so
something
again.
we can do.
I, the while, shall search parameters of mine own.
Please,
By
Mother
our
Heidelin,
efforts combined, full sure that I
please light
for
her
sure
way
I am
through the
I, that the path
darkness.
will be revealed to us ere long.
Look
Were it
into
anyone
the
else, I'd
light,
press the
my
wisdom of such
child.
advice. Yet I cannot die
If thou
so
would
what do you
see
say about
thy
all this
companions
true? Very
return
well, I will do as you
safely,
suggest.
reach out to them now.
Alright, let's go!
It's her! I feel her presence.
Do 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 do. Who's ready for the final coils, baby?
Can it be? Is it really her?
I knew it! I knew it all along!
Can't dry bones, let's go.
Who speaks?
I'm just gonna try to rush it.
The crystal. She
I'm just gonna
calls
do
to us.
this.
I hear her. The voice of Heidelin
I'm gonna
herself.
rush through this so that we can get to
She speaks of. Strike
the
me
actual
down.
Bahamut stuff.
No wonder she seems
I'm doing the
familiar.
same thing.
She's one of the warriors of light.
I think I've unlocked the
What are
final
you
coils.
smirking at, Sid? You
I'm
knew,
almost
didn't
there.
you?
I'm going to the first one.
Oh, you mean our adventurer friend? Did I forget to mention she was one of the warriors of
There we go,
light?
final coil of Diamond Access.
Saved Aeor's
I'm gonna
that's
grab a
how
drink
you-
of water.
you know,
Go ahead.
twice.
That'll be a minute for me.
The shroud is lifted. They remember you.
Sorry, I've been so quiet. I've been focusing on the game that I forgot to do my dailies in.
You're good. No worries.
That is the main difference between the two endings. It turns out that in the secret ending, the only one who actually remembered, without having to actually remember, was Sid.
Sid's just that badass.
He's like, oh yeah, did I not mention? He's the warrior of light. He saved the world twice now. Or he, depending on your
Where-
character's gender.
There you are.
I posted
Yeah, I hate
a
fighting people in that
video
area.
of the secret ending in the call chat if you want to actually watch it.
Nice, thank you. How goes the survey? Alright.
Yep. We're just waiting. While we wait, we're doing a quest that I am not going to be reading on screen. Time. Relevance.
Right? I know that feeling.
Yeah. The only main relevance it has is to the Endwalker relic weapon. Aside from that, it opens up a few dungeons. and is just a funnies. And I hate. I haven't mentioned I hate comedy mainly because it all seems forced.
Mm-hmm.
Why I don't
Like
like comedy
as a
in
genre?
yes. Well, more so when it's in movies, in particular, movies and shows. It all seems forced. Which is the
How
main
so?
reason I don't like the Hildebrand quest, because it also seems like forced comedy.
Uh,
I
go
think
ahead.
it's so basically it sounds like you really don't like the tonal shift.
Yes.
Fair. For me, I like the seriousness for the game. I like everything.
In fact,
That's why, like, for me, I couldn't really get into the Hildebrand stuff too much either.
the only reason I was even reading it to begin with in my um stream character was because they might want to see it. Like, I'll do it later. I'm only doing it now so that I can unlock the dungeons. So I can
I
do
feel like
Blue Mage stuff.
I feel like there's a place for levity in a game that is overly serious because you can only get so much tense, and it needs some kind of release attention.
Yeah,
Otherwise you're gonna be high strung for the entire game. That is just exhausting.
yeah. There's
Well,
some
So I imagine
points
that's
in
right there.
which the comedy is not feeling forced, but Hildebrand in particular, it feels so freaking forced.
It
yeah,
feels forced because it feels forced to you because it's explicitly like comedy. Hey, this is the funny quest line. You can come here if you want to have some laughs, and like there is an audience for that.
Yeah.
oh yeah, totally. And for them, it's like it's not necessarily my cup of tea, but like for them, go ahead, enjoy it. I'm glad that they have something for them to enjoy. That's good.
Yep. But I'm mainly doing this right now so I can unlock the dungeons to do Blue Mage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have just been informed there is Final Fantasy Tactics content in 14. I'm gonna need to know about that.
There it is.
There's a character called Ramza in it. Yeah. If nothing else, there's a
Alright.
character named
Oh,
specifically after the protagonist of Tactics.
that is specifically a raid series that is based off of the Evilise storyline.
Evilise has just been entirely fucked in the timeline of this game. Its
Yep.
own timeline, I mean.
Yeah, Ramza is part of the Evilise raid quest line.
Alright. Are we ready for the final coils of Bahamut?
One moment, let me switch classes.
No worries.
I am currently a level 50 samurai, and that's not gonna be much help.
Hey, you're gonna be the perfect level for actually doing the content.
There. Now I can actually, what classes are you? Yeah,
I'm Dark Knight.
Black Mage. You know what? I'm gonna help out with healing. I'm ready.
I'm just finishing the cutscene.
I'm back.
No worry. Hello. We're just getting ready to go in.
I see.
Guess who helped out?
Be right back. I've got shit on the porch to take in.
Okay.
Why would you want to bring something like that in?
Alright, I'm gonna go unlock the coils now. Just gotta go talk to Alize and we will be good to go.
Hopefully I don't do too bad as Sage. I'm not the best Sage.
You're
Sage is
good.
fine.
Sage is good. Those men would be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier. Thank you, Alphanod! Alphanod was helping Urianger so that we could get in. This is gonna be great. We will speak later.
Favorite soda? Just a random question.
For me?
I only drink water.
Yeah, I only drink water.
Does Monster Energy drink count?
Kind of.
Yeah, these two only drink water. I have to compensate for them, so I'm going for the battery acid. But I like, but from Monster, I like Pacific Punch flavor.
Ah,
For
yes, the
yeah,
juice.
for actual soda, I like a Fanta, orange Fanta.
Ah, orange Fanta is good on ice cream, particularly vanilla ice cream.
Oh, like I never tried an orange Fanta float.
Oh
I
yes.
never tried a float. Period. It's not something in my country.
Just take some vanilla or French vanilla ice cream, put it in a glass, and pour orange Fanta over it. Be good.
I wanted to try that with Coca-Cola first. Because apparently that's the classic.
Actually, the classic is root beer.
Yeah, but we don't have root beer in my country. Like, it's literally not a thing.
Yeah. The two classics are root beer and orange Fanta, actually.
Oh, do you want to know how a float is called in here?
A freeze?
No. A black cow soda. And depending on which soda you use, the color changes.
All right,
use
I am ready to go.
Same.
You two have fun.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
you
ready.
three.
Turn 10. Let's go. Woo!
I won't be a level 80, but I'll be level 70. I'm going as Astro. So I have some
No
regens.
worries. We can still handle it. We got this together. With the power of friendship. And these lasers I found.
I got a rock.
I've got cards.
The cards. The
Central
cards.
decks. 4, 5,
The cards they show.
I wonder if there is an actual tarot deck that uses the Astro cards. That would be cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go cutscene now. So this is how it looks on the inside. The enchantment Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We have come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the elegants know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalmud's internal defenses. Yeah. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Have you thought about getting emotes?
Not yet.
Okay. Oops, I got launched back up.
Whee!
You don't have to kill it. Do all we do.
Fun fact, I use target of target to attack.
Oh, I knew I forgot something on my hopper. Where the fuck's Flare? Where's Flare? I know I forgot something.
He combusted.
Whee!
That is a big kitty. Kitty dragon.
Bugs! Dragon cats.
I like your PNG tuber, by the way, Kerr.
Thank you. Yeah, Pathfier made it for me.
Ooh. Lord of Crowns. Prepare for damage up. I'm so looking forward to Astro's update.
It does seem interesting.
They're changing back to base Astra, from what I can see. What it used to be. In regards to the cards, at least. Why is it invulnerable?
Because there's one of his sons in the middle of it.
Ooh, Lady of Crowns. Here, have a massive heal. I like that they changed Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns to just be either a massive AoE heal or a massive AoE damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Lord of Crowns is damage and Lady of Crowns is heal.
That's cool.
And it's random which one you get.
Draggy, draggy. There is the draggies.
Careful, Path. This revelation might pique your interest.
Alright, I will stop wait for Path to get back.
Alright, yeah, Path.
Yeah, he had stepped away for a second. So we will give him a chance to come back.
Also, hello, Carcery.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool to try running a at the gates game on my own channel and just give it a shot. Because it uses a system similar to the Storyteller system, but much more refined and fixed up.
Yeah, I'd like to
They
learn the star system eventually, the one that Zim is making, because it looks like a really fun system and really versatile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been putting a lot of work into that.
So that would require me either having a friend who can invite me to a server of, or having the tabletop the dice rolling thing that he has,
Uh-huh.
which I'm not sure how much that thing is.
For what?
Um the thing you guys use to roll the dice.
Oh, brain work. It's called Fantasy Grounds.
Yes, that.
Let me look real quick. So the only person who actually needs to own Fantasy Grounds, like the expensive one, is the actual storyteller who's going to be hosting it. So that's $9.99. It's either $9.99 a month or $50 just to get the license to do it.
Ah. I thought it was more expensive for the license than
No, it's
that.
not too bad. $50. Otherwise, you can just get the free demo, which allows you to join games for people who have the ultimate. I will say, Fantasy Grounds has been really good, honestly, using it. Like, I've enjoyed using Fantasy Grounds. I think it's a fairly solid tabletop.
I've only ever used one other thing that's similar to that, but it's apparently not very good by the people who own the company. That is Roll 20.
I've used Roll20 before too. I've used Roll20. It's okay. For me, when I was using Roll20, the issue just kind of came where it's not, it's okay, but that's really kind of like all it is it's okay. It's sort of like what you use if you don't have anything better, but I mean, it's not bad. It gets the job done. I've used it quite a bit. I've played years on it, so
It's
I
the
don't
old
mind it.
reliable.
Yeah, basically. But it doesn't have like any of the fancy bells or whistles that just make like, especially for like the DM side of things, it doesn't have anything that makes it easier. It just kind of complicates things a little bit.
I can't
And
imagine
just adds more work for it. Like if you're a storyteller, for example, you have to manually go in when you put in a map, and you have to basically draw the sight lines onto the map manually yourself.
How do you
There
run?
are
Go
there are
ahead.
community scripts to simulate line of sight, but you kind of gotta know how to add them in and know how they work, unless you break something in your own system.
Yeah. Also, that has to be usually those are going to be for pre-made maps, not for like.
If you're running homebrew, you're screwed, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Which technically, like for Fantasy Grounds, it doesn't absolve that. But I run an adventure path on Fantasy Grounds, and yes, I had to buy the adventure path, which was like $30 for all of the books, which is 6 books, six of the adventures all in one. But the thing is, when you buy one of those, you get all of the creatures. All of the creatures are already put in. They're all pins that you can click on just to bring it up, and it brings up their stat bars, their tokens.
I thought I heard someone in your background calling your name.
No, that was Path. Path was talking to his mom.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard Kerr. Like,
By the 12 dragons and so many. Hello?
he said he's back.
Okay. By the 12 dragons.
I had
and
literally
so
dropped
many.
my microphone.
You're good. We waited for you because we wanted you to see this.
Sorry.
You're good. We were aware that the Alligans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy.
Oh, hello, Final Fantasy VI.
'Tis plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamo did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words give me cause to reconsider, specifically the shades mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that I infer that the Prime was given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right here before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And I think I wondered why the Allians kept them imprisoned here.
So they put the dragons in eternal prayer?
Basically, even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Alligan's ingenuity knew bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind sister, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
What if it just released them?
Well, we have a lot of angry dragons.
Yeah.
Do you want that many angry dragons just out in the world?
Remember that. Also remember that they're the ones summoning Bahamut, and wants to stop them from just keep doing it even after you release them.
Yep.
One thing I noticed in in a recent quest I did for late game was that in this game, not Titania, Tiamat has one head, while in other sources of media she has like 6 or 7.
I think the multiple heads are like a D&D thing.
Yeah,
I don't think it's specified in actual Mesopotamian myth.
Well, I do know that in Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, he also has several heads.
Left or right?
Well, I went one way. Bye.
We have to go both ways anyway.
I'll deal with these.
Take that way.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
Final Fantasy steals a ton from D&D, like it has from the beginning.
Yep.
It even had like honest to god beholders in the original Japanese version of the first game.
It even has mind flares.
Yep.
As evident by one of the first dungeons in this game.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't remember Tiamat ever being depicted as a dragon in Mesopotamian myth, so it's probably just D&D doing
Someone
D&D
needs to
things.
stand the other one.
I'll stand on the other one.
Wee woo, wee woo. Right.
Guess we're going left.
Wee.
Aren't you funny?
Roi Tenkai. Muyo Kujo.
Here, have a spire.
Leave this place, Jotaro Kujo. Leave Duwang.
Duwang. What a
Come fade
beautiful.
away, come fade away, come fade away with me.
I don't think that's how that song goes.
I realized recently that Earthly Staller also does damage.
Yep. It do.
A massive heal and massive damage. AoE. We see you over there.
Bye.
Hello.
And now, we go to slay the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, look, speaking of multi-headed dragons.
Hugs! They need hugs. And a giant sword into their chest. If not friend, why friend shape?
Let's see, I have a spear here, so that means it goes to a melee. Let's see what we get. Lord of Crowns. Massive damage. Increased damage for the party.
I died.
Yes,
So
you
did I.
You think Nile was hard? This one's harder, kind of.
This one never bothered me. We never died in this one.
It's just we
Because
didn't
you guys were
realize
inside the.
we didn't realize we had to move.
Alright, Black Mage Kun, it's up to you.
I got this, hopefully. Shit.
We believe in you, Black Mage Kun.
Just be Ice Mage.
Shasta, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Drinks
Go,
the Shasta Cola.
Shasta!
Drinks the Shasta Cola.
Yep.
Go, Shasta, go. Go, Shasta, go. Go, Shasta, go.
All
Shasta,
right.
go. Shasta, go.
It's Saturday night. I got I got no date. 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's go.
I believe I can die. I've been shot by the FBI.
Incredible music, right there.
Oh god.
You're cute.
Heresy!
It's true.
Fucking believe that.
Yet another source for the fact that you're cute.
Good job, Sasha. Shasta, I knew we could trust in you.
Sasha?
What
I
the
missed
shit?
those.
Sasha!
I'm
Sasha.
sorry! I
This is Russian, brother.
I went blah 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 blah.
Comrade Shasha.
Word salad.
Niet.
Yes.
Word
Yes.
salad.
Nine!
Oh, also
That's
the
German.
leg pieces, the leg tombstones you get from here can be sold for quite a bit on the market board. Just to let you know.
Nice.
If you want them, I'd grab them.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
Why did everyone complain so much about Boss Joe when it was released?
They didn't. Boss was great. What do you want about?
I remember people complaining about Boss Joe.
I suppose Final Fantasy 14 players don't know what they want.
Why? This looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred has found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever than this necessity of our endeavor.
gives her egg.
Nibble, 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 nibble. Besides, he's not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
The story the story has been nice, but is is the War of Light gonna be relevant at any point? For now, you just
The
been
what?
their fair the War of Light, the character.
Yes, yes, it will.
Because for now, all you've been is being is fucking escort.
Yeah,
You're just
literally. I mean, yes.
there to make sure they don't die on the way.
Technically, this story is Alice's story, not yours.
Yes.
This is Alice's story. This is basically her story.
This is my story. No, it
And
isn't.
you're not part of it.
Gods. Oh, yay, we have a voice.
Oh shit.
Also, yeah, the only raid series to have voice acting in actual cutscenes. Main bridge, 8872 yards.
That's deep.
I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Red Eye of a Demon.
Tis the rightness of our path that led us to
Oh
return.
no, he's got white chlorination
Never say
syndrome.
whilst Bahamut remains to us.
Ha ha. She meant one.
Who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our
I'm not
cause?
calling it the red eye disease.
Red eye disease.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world
La 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 la.
by North
La 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 la.
conflict. Listen.
The Watchers, they sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Noel gets it.
Yeah.
The southern land of Mericidia suffered
My
invasion
talking over these doesn't bother you, does it, hon?
with no atrocity too depraved for their purpose. The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
I was just keeping quiet for the cutscene.
Sorry.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle
Hi, Phoenix.
Phoenix!
And piano version of answers.
Oh, turn 12.
He has become a primal.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
For his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
We got your back, Leo.
We got this.
Let's see what I get on the Royal Road. A heal. Nice. Full buffs on damage.
My flame burns brighter.
Was it the headgear thing? The Aether Stones?
Yeah, the ones, the leg pieces, the leg ones from the last fight are the ones that sell really well.
Oh, sorry I've been quiet. I was writing something in the server.
All good.
Oh,
What are you writing in the server?
why were you in quiet? Doesn't that mean you've gone batshit crazy?
Hello, Mage.
Grandfather is truly gone.
Are you implying that I've never been sane?
All right, now we get the good cutscenes. Now we get the good stuff right here.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
I don't trust that.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
It's like Nile,
All that I wanted.
because Nile was dying. Bahamut relinquished
Nothing is
control.
happening. I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here
So just to let everyone know, back in 1.0, Louis Swa was the big good. Basically, he was like the Minfilia for us. Back then.
Yep.
I must ask, will you not tell us what we felt during the
What is with the trope of Japanese media where, like, someone undergoing a face heel turn ends up getting one hell of a tan?
I
Not
mean,
sure
his.
there.
I mean, he did kind of tank Terror Flare to the face.
I thought he already
It
had that
baked
shade.
him. It didn't burn him, it just baked him.
I mean, he also did turn into Phoenix as well. So he's twice baked.
Oh.
Let us then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartana, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
1 second, you guys. Be right back. 1 moment.
Man's looking a little bit anemic. Think he's been soaking in the hot tub a little too long.
What? Bahamut? Probably. I mean, have you seen how what Bahamut looks like, full scale size? He's got like a thick dumpy.
If I had a coin for every time Bahamut broke out of a moon, I have 2 coins. Just much bit sweeter to happen twice. Final Fantasy 9, baby.
Sorry about that. I am back now.
Welcome back,
sorry,
Kurt.
welcome back.
I mean, can you get all of Garnet's summons back after the beginning of Final Fantasy IX?
After the beginning, you can get them all back, yeah. All the ones that she lost, yeah.
But Bahamut would not be caged.
How? I never actually did it.
Disc
After the
3?
cutscene, please.
Sorry.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
And this is why I shared the video.
Louis learned Mega Jump.
final interment, Hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet in thrall to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Here
Damn.
it is.
God, I love that.
I'm taking a screenshot real quick. That's right. There you go.
Now it is time for the final coil. Who's ready to take on Bahamut himself?
One moment. Classes.
Good old bummer.
So much unfairness in this world that Bahamut became the villain of this story.
To be
I
fair,
still remember Final Fantasy 1 where he's the one that gives you the class change.
yeah.
A
Oh,
lot
how
of
the
stuff's been inverted
turntables.
in this game.
What?
Technically, Darkness are the good guys in this game later on.
Yeah.
You'll get to find out about that later. Oh, there's so much good.
I've been told about I've been told about Shadowbringers and what my other friends affectionately calls Sneeders. That was the nickname they came up with to avoid spoilers.
I've got all 3 books of Encyclopedia Eorzea, and yeah, Bahamut's story is really sad, like his actual story.
I mean, being brutally coming back as a primal.
Yeah, pretty much. By his own mate,
He
no
needs
less.
hugs. Yeah. Which we will meet in Heaven's Ward. That's why it's important to do this quest.
The burning heart.
I think it's fitting that I chose Summoner for this.
Yes.
Bahamut.
All right.
Meet Bahamut.
But at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. He will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
I want those books.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Wonder Twin Powers, activate! confused kitties. Confused.
I love how there's only 3 of us, but there was 8 things that went in there.
Yeah, it's 'cause we're
You
strong
got
enough.
split. Y'all got split.
I mean, technically, Leogan and White Stripe are both the same person. So.
I mean, not in this situation. Not in this setting.
Or are they? Oh! Oh! Yay! Yay!
Oh, you got so happy.
The
Oh, he's
music
hot.
vibes go!
Oh, he's hot.
I told you Bahamut. I told you Bahamut had a stumpy dumpy.
A stumpy dumpy.
We can just stay here for a second, you guys. We don't need to go in yet.
Okay.
I just basking.
Oh my god, he got thighs for days.
Because we're not doing anything. Oh, I can't die that way.
No.
Okay. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just enjoying the music for a second because yeah. Let me. Okay, now it's looping. Let's go.
Bahamut, meet Bahamut.
We almost killed him. In whom life flows upon.
Oh, now I can die here.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot about that mechanic.
It's only you again, Black Mage.
Black Mage saved us.
Quick, use the theme music bonus.
Where the hell are you guys? Wait. Gust.
Eighth is useful.
Skate is very useful. People should use it more.
Especially when you need to move around.
Just gotta wait, give me a second. Okay, I need to kill that one. I just have to be very careful now. Because I know what's coming. So believe.
Behind you.
Oh, I know how to bait those.
You're baited.
Yeah. Storm of Marasidia, that needs to die immediately because it becomes immune to magic attack. Magical damage.
Death spot
no,
in the middle.
No, that's the one. No, that's the one that's immune to magic damage. I'm screwed.
Reset?
No, now it's not.
Oh, it changes.
It changes, yeah. I'll just put Blizzard 2 of these guys. Yeah. Pain of Marasidia. So believe.
How many of the magic corpses actually use magic from their own bodies?
Was I? How many magic classes actually use magic from their own bodies?
I know Red Mage does.
Black Mage does. In fact, that's the whole reason why you have to balance out fire and ice. I think 10 seconds to Terra Flare.
Not Zeta Flare? Weak.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for. Wait for what's it? Unending coils of buffer for that one.
And now, best part of the song starts.
Can we not kill him immediately?
Maybe
Hang
he's just
on.
been idling to listen to the song.
Let me hear it.
Oh,
for
wait a
second.
minute, give me a second.
He's just watching the boss fight happen.
Same.
Pop for help! Manky! Oh, wait a minute.
Let me hear my song!
Bottom's like, help, I'm being creamed out here. It's like, yeah, but music.
Not
Till death you are Christ. Trust in hope and we defeated.
Okay, you can end him.
I was gonna say, I'm kinda. Right. I'm alright.
Oh.
I can do it.
You can shoot him.
Can I? I want to see how much damage this is gonna do to me.
You're gonna
Shoot
raise,
him! Shoot him!
You gonna raise the other two up?
Yeah, we do.
Love that you guys go, yeah! And I'm just like, yeah. I did all the work. Yeah. Love you. Fucking hell. Hating. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't think Archimon would do that much. Jesus Christ.
Aw. I was gonna pay respect.
Ooh, the Dread One Battle Axe. Ooh. You know, I'm taking my price. I'm taking the. Damn it! I'm taking the weapon coffer.
I want to get the weapon, please.
Oh, I already got. You want the backs? I'll give you the. You know, what? We can just do this again. do you want dread? Yeah, we can just do this again. Get more dread weapons. Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, to be fair, have you seen the actual tank armor? Because you like actually try it on. Wait, did you get the test case?
Nope, I didn't get anything.
Oh, but I passed. Wait, did I pass it? I passed the chest piece. Oh, we both passed it. Alright. We're doing this again, but I'm getting you the weapon and the armor because you've got to look how the armor looks.
Finished another Hildebrand quest.
Alright.
You did it. But one task remains.
Then stop delaying, Alleyway.
last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartana was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
I'm going to step away to get some water.
What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I think one reason I'm always so quiet during these streams is just because this game has a lot of really important voice cutscenes.
That's fair.
I don't want to be an asshole and talk over it.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
I know how much this means to the baby.
You're good.
Means a lot.
Alright.
It means a lot to me too. But yeah. Would you want to quickly do another thing so you can get your weapon?
I think I'm okay for right now. But thank you. We can
Sure.
probably do it next time.
Okay.
Alright, that's pretty much it for the Bahamut quest line. We've done everything except, finishing up and letting them know. But I think this is also a pretty good spot to stop the stream. Dinner's almost done, so I need to get the foods and eat.
Okay.
But I just wanted to thank everybody for showing up today. It was really fun doing the game with you, Shasta, and with you, Wolf Mage. And to all of our viewers who were here watching us for both my stream and Wolf Mage's stream, thank you so much. I just want to say thank you guys for everything. I'm working on this channel, just trying to bring it up, and without you guys, well, I wouldn't be where I am right now, so thank you. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off, and I haven't taken a day off really in like 2 weeks since I started, so I think I'm going to take tomorrow off and relax. Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming on Zim's channel. We're going to be playing The Quarry again and continuing that. So if you like werewolves, come on by. You get to see us keep some campers alive. And then I'll see about getting back into my stream on Wednesday, everybody. But yes, thank you everyone so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Your support means the world to me. Anyway,
You mean the world to me, hon.
Let's go ahead and rate us out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see who is up that I can raid. Wolf Mage, I'm gonna raid you.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna raid you, Wolf Mage.
Wait, what? What?
Alright, everyone. Let's go say hi to Wolf Mage. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you guys all Wednesday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Get away. Let's go, everyone, into the raid. Charge!
But I never get raided.
You do now, son.
We're raiding him. All right, raid is away. We are good to go.
Bombardment.
I'm going to go.
The cat gets bombarded when I get raided. I forgot about that.
Anyway, I'm going to be hopping off now. Thank you all. Thank you guys all. I'm going to go get dinner. Wolf Mage, thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys probably Wednesday. Bye, everyone.
Have a good night, Kerr. I'm probably going to start doing story stuff now.
Okay, go enjoy your story.
Okay.
Bye, Shasta. Bye, Noel.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ninja poof.
Okay, first off, to mark that we're switching, I'm gonna, for like 10 seconds, put it on BRB screen, just so I have a place to mark it, and mark when we switch to, for editing, to story.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head on out. Have a good one.
Okay.
He will.
switch the title so it says the right thing. Okay. Now back to the stream screen. But yeah, I am Wolf Mage. Thank you, Kerr, for the raid. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of 14 though. I play other things sometimes. Welcome on in. Have fun. Stick around if you want. I am kind of baffled. Because I never get rated by anyone. But yeah, we're going to switch over to doing some MSQ. We were partway through Endwalker. We had just started Endwalker for that matter. We had just entered the Labyrinthos. Okay, scratch the never get rated. I almost never get rated. I get rated by like 2 people ever. Raelius being one of them. I don't get rated a lot, so I kind of get overwhelmed when I get rated. But yeah, we're doing Endwalker. We need to head over to the MSQ marker, which is over here-ish. As you can see, my hotbars are a little different from what normally people do. This is just what I'm comfortable with. I am a summoner main, though, so I tend to do summoner and red mage a lot. Yeah, as I've announced in my Discord, I will not be doing job quests on screen until with such time as I can new game plus them on screen. Same with the Hildebrand quest. Because I'm trying to focus down MSQ on screen so I can actually enter Dawn Trail on time. So yeah, head over here and we things. Let's talk to Kryle. To hide that Hildebrand quest for now. Glorified Redicatcher? Retrace? I can't read that word. Kryle appears lost in thought. We should do well to learn what more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Wolf Mage, I have an idea. Didn't one Gleaner have you questioned say something about escape marmots? Perhaps if you were to help them capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and lightning conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon the gleaners here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! This is still very early Endwalker, so if anyone has spoilers, wants to not be spoiled for Endwalker, please, if Uh, you may want to either lurk with the tab mute or drop out altogether, but I wouldn't mind a lurk. All the same, all up to you guys, but I am going into heavy spoiler territory. You wish to help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering to out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Uh, the name is Ernevile, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nogdition marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled one, grizzled mice, they call them. Grizzly mice. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this era at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack, gently, of course. We're to bring, we're to, we're to be bringing, we're, where to begin, you wonder? I have not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on, be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. One moment, I'm gonna grab my glasses. I just realized I am not wearing them. I know hard to read without them. Okay, there we go. I've searched the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Let's see. We have to search the forest for marmot. Oh, there's the marmot. Also, while we do the quest, we will be queuing up for Finder as a rogue, or rather a ninja, to level it up. Let's see. Quick switch ninja. U for duty finder. Um, I'm not sure of the best way to level up a new class. Barley have barely have you readied the sack with the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Uh, I'm level 41. I am at this class. I have not. As I am trying to level all my classes up on the also, if you so desire, chat, we do have some of you being new. We do have you can either get some your IRL money or points, but we do have stream loot. Uh, I have a pack for general purpose and a pack for Final Fantasy 14. If you so desire to use it, it's 1,000 channel points to get a pack. But I'm sure some of you who are regular here will have enough points to do so. Bahamut, Big Durgan. Oh, there's another enemy. I just realized it didn't properly queue up. Oh, I'm still in a party. Her. There we go. Squeak. The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the tree. Also, I should probably switch to Summoner for reasons obvious to anyone who's looking. Let's see. Where is that rodent? That elusive rodent? Filthy rats. Like it might be up here. There it is. Grizzled marmot. Herp. The rat sack. Squeak, squeak. More prepared for its speed this time. You succeeded in closing the sack over the elusive over your elusive quarry. Do 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 do. Got to read it. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to capture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Uh, I asked you to capture the marmots in the first place. By the authority of in charge of Labyrinthos, now in now and in perpen, per, the same who've officials who've had us working day and night of late. The horrible members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easily free. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was trusted to procure. I didn't I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but it but at the very least, I doubt they will be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you all are, Wolf Mage. This is the gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for the lost marmots. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Kyle of the students of Valdesia. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's discussion of decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put to action, we might more fully understand their reasons. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, due to calls, another animal capture other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the orders for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of the purpose. I'm probably going to have to wait. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this task, this great work, some 4 days after the Tolafari made their call for calling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of new from every corner of the world without out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, as I yet I find it hard to believe that such a com- comprehensive restructuring of Parenthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long. We were but waiting for the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophra's declaration was what set all in motion. Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities, the more pieces of the puzzle we can to find. In that case, how about we head to our. From there, we reach the lower. Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine, totally. I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from shoulder, soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okay. Let's switch back to rejoin because our duty finders popped during a cutscene. We could not actually do much about that. And there it is. Gonna do quickly duty finder to mix things up. You guys get to see how Rogue slash Ninja plays. I have to BRB 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There we go, level up. There we go. One quick dungeon while we do. There we go. on. Go. Quick duty roulette before we continue on. Because I'm trying to level all my classes while still doing. Nope. Nice, level up. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be unlocking all the classes on screen. However, I'm not going to be doing the quest for them on screen. Just going to show them where they are and unlock them. This is what I'm going to. I will be doing the class quests later at a later date on screen. Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Charlene's library archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Your the architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless supplies and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a matter of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Deeper into the maze, Alphanode is gazing at the Archeon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Let's see. Southeast. Long way. Meaning it's down the cliff. Okay. Archeon Custodian. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse? Are you clear? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might you be affiliation? But might I ask your affiliation? You belong to the students of Eldesir, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Then, I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building is a lift which connects to the middle tier. Yes, might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the convenience of inventory. Conveyance. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after the restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be we're so close to Vigor's approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Student of Baldesim. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to peruse no, this one further. But I doubt that our stone-based custodian would be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower level. It's like that people in this area are involved in construction restructuring in one way or another. If we were to investigate ourselves, if we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the list. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs lighten their the load. The Muse student. Am I am taking the am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us on to the Archeon even though if we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vault. Squeal, squeal. Honest will squeal. One, don't you think? I, anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Bone weary worker. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me. Sorry, but I'm not, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and I only now have, I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner following fellow headed out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack and engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down low after he's done with whatever it is he's. Wait, the gleaner's that way. Search for the pack bearing gleaner. Likely up there. I don't think that's how I was supposed to get up here, but oh well. Down here? Nope. There we are. There he is. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. You wish to help me with this too? You, yours, you spending your time in unusual ways, my friend. Hope we have an ad. I'm gonna wait for that so that you guys can watch. Population you. Gonna boot the suit now. What you gonna do? Okay, ads are over. Still, 2 hunters is greatly better than one. Is generally better than one. Very well. The panel here is a common gathering. Canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Pull it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Feathers are green and it's walk. That was the right one.
A fair shot.
Oh, it's voice acted.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Let's see. We're going to mount up. The dun-faced mount, as I like to call this one. West. Still to the west, so it is down there. Okay. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It's faint, but I hear something moving with creatures home. Creatures homed there by the Reacher's searchers, you think? Well, blabbering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our steps and search for threats and such before we continue. Man-made though it may be, this shaft was designed to resemble a natural cave system. Heed Ernvile's warning and do step carefully. The modal circuit which Ernville mentioned is the tier directly below. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthus, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that unveiled of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The middle circuit. Ozzy seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. I don't need to be careful. I can mount. Also, pet the Torgal. Pet the Torgal. Pet the wolf. Now. Yep, I had a feeling there would be at least one ether current in here. Hold on, I'm gonna flip my shutters because they're letting the light directly into my eyes. So that's yeah, that's better. Okay. West. Okay, that means that there's no more in this tunnel. Destination. Yep. Use the destination. There we go. Orb. Orb, 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 orb. Orb, orb, orb. That mine shaft was tested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are a most unusual creature. They did. Why did they develop in such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Wolfmage, did you know Cryo almost took a tumble back there? Can't probably she can't possibly be dizzy from the lift. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought, and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured. You don't count my pride. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the Mandel Cradle. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for a- agriculture and production. If Aaron Vale's assumption are hold true, that specimens that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the research area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility, see what we can see. Pumpkins. Ah, now I know where we are. This is aerial agrodynamics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. Fruits of their research go to feed their labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make or make it to the Agoria food, so foods so exotic to be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mastery mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of natural benefits credible on a card. I see no gleaners, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans, their underlying motivations. Worth a look, worth looking into. Okay, see what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, about or cast about for useful. Oh, hello there. Weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being. But how did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much harder than much. Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I would reward such tenacity, guiding grand tour of our fields. But I'm afraid Form has us filling orders lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crops and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be stuffing around old sacks to make shifting around old sacks to make room for the new, old stocks to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I was pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurance that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. What crops are we raising? Well, you can see this one's a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular lo- locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilzabard. It boasts remarkable habit, habitat diversity, grow, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to flat and temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such beautiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Amanios. The Forum saw it was not as a prize, saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, who one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Here, oh, I'll go ahead and mount up. Probably easier to find them if I'm moving faster. Ah, there they are. Huff huff. I do not have. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is set off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transportation. Hence the of stack of crates atop the hill over there. God's hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. The Phoenix. Given that we just fought Phoenix earlier this stream with my friend her, it's right that I got Phoenix just now. On the hill. The label on these crates tells the story of their contents. Bundles of common seed saplings accommodate accompanied by shelves of reports.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby,
as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Heartbloom. That's interesting.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Feels wrong to try on Arenville. Hopefully, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's go after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We're we were following Arenville, weren't we? Kyle's still feeling unwell. I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but shoot, we can't let our quarry slip away. You see which way Arenville went? The full report. Wants and all. Alice is not about to let Arenville out of her sight. Arenville was headed westward along the path outside Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Yone? Oh. Teamster still wishes to have a word with us. Fallen too far behind. This damned mist won't help Azars. He'll hear it. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is log-ish Stalkin Beta, one of Labyrintha's climate control centers. It it should have its own lift, which is what with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an urgent or agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting. But even if we happen to find Armvel in the company of agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of import as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Only Grahatia and his vanished spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, little toad. Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not, it will wear off with passage of time. I suggest your green companions hop along and catch up with Armvel. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. What what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where the creatures where the creatures hear about where where the creatures hear about. In that form you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress the quest objective. You will return to your transfigured state if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfigured. With your stroll to restore or prolong the transfigure. I want to see what alleys they had to say. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting into box plays. Yeah, we know all this. We have 29 minutes to complete this quest. Don't want to draw any attention. Discuss your sounding. Alito turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. Alfitoad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand telling you the wrong way. Oh, thank God I got to that point before.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Please, You startled me. Pork.
Another lengthy list. If I may
Coffee.
speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, poor doggo. They jumped in the pool. Eggy doggo. Our toad performance needs work, currently. I'll have to pay more attention next time I see one. I suppose we should have known that a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. The momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Berlin has been called to action, and the Televoice declaration was the catalyst. Whatever change it has is they hope to whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinth and those, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Now I am going to step AFK to eat my dinner. BRB, I'm gonna be back in like 20 minutes. Hello, people persons. I have returned from poop. A good, a guide of sorts. Isaiah is staring off in the distance, the direction Aaronville, Aaronville departed. A thought, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct intervention of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashtola and trial for the moment, see what they think of all. But I just realized I made it um to a place where I can actually unlock Aether Currents. So we're going to find all those Aether Currents that are down here. Comes to the southwest. The southwest. Well, given that I know where all the Aether Currents are on this map, due to a map website I have up, I know that one's right here. So I just need to make it around these buildings and up past there. Now, the reason I'm getting all of these Aether Currents right now is because you need them in order to fly. And flying is useful. There it is, right on top of this building. And you have to do this every expansion in every map. There are sometimes a couple quests that reward them that you need to do. Next one is right here on the map. So that's a little way this way. According to the map I have up, it's right here. Also, this mount is from the deluxe version of Endlaker. You can still get it, you have to buy the deluxe upgrade. Which I did when it came out. There's the Aether Current right up there. Fuck's sake. But yeah. The next one I can get should be right there. Right around. Be right around here on the map. Which I can do right now because that's going to give me one less I have to find. I think Lost Little Troll is one of the quests that you need to do for Aether Currents. So I will do that at a little later point. Right up here, from according to my map. This stream. Oh, so close. Okay. That all of them? Okay, that's the only one that was attacking me. That is all the Aether Currents I have access to. Griffin! I had to head back to the quest and continue that. Off noted Alize. Where's Cryo? It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Welcome back. I trust you found Ernville, then? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we can find her back at the Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return to and rest there. Perhaps not best decision, hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. So the flowers were up on the hill, up here. Requires me to go around and down the hill first. For fuck's sake. trial.
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong! Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Remember how I said that they wear the most ugly attire possible? That dress. That dress. That Forum uniform is butt ugly.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order! This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, You have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Okay. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. But our endless investigations have not been with vain. We know now that this mysterious duty of theirs began from whenever the forum the forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so solely hurdled, however, we will struggle to learn a lot more of substance here in Charlian. I may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsors whensoever the need arises. I believe in the grand principles of the science, and I know my grandfather would have as well. My father may be right, but I am still groping in the dark for answers. That I am still groping in the dark for answers. But I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnvold and myself. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. If there is a next time, Braha, we still have to think very carefully about how we are to proceed from here. Estate visitor. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that in spite of the forums being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Several survival comes survival come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Tough Alize, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. But Mother? Emilian's Levier at your service. And you find people must be the scions of the Son of Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here, oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Fortune are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate. But I've been absolutely desperate to see my darling again. You will come to the house, won't you? I have a gift. I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As it matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex. You are ready to join us. I'm not sure. Wolfmage, what do you think? Wolfmage, the Wolfmage forward? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Wolfmage, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the gate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, and the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I'm sure Alpino thinks nothing of it. This invited classmates over all the time, but I was the most. It was a different time for me, after all. I apologize. My mother is not one to know for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Wolfmage? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to our visit home? Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves. They cherished mementos you can't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood. I mean, never mind. Olivia estate is that way. Straight down stairs. Come on. Another Nolly, they are now following us. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Discuss the view from the bridge. When Aliza and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother and servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling different continents, different worlds even. Nope, not you, Alphinaud. That's the view. As children, Alphinaud and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when the meeting ran long, as I remember growing restless and leaning over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came bounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. like there's that one, and then there's one other interaction we can do here. Yep. Let's talk to Alpha Node first. Discuss the Ux landing. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen and scraped her quite badly. I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. Joy and relief. That was I very and I chose the healing arts as my main subject of studies. He used to come here all the time, grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet at the fountain and splash about. Not often out though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an elk, and he like a stone. An elk is a water creature in this world. Millions. And here you are at last. Please come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Ffxiv has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
I wonder if there is a difference to that cutscene if you are playing Sage. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I will refrain from inquiring as to the contents of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As well as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and join our companions. And Baldessian Annex. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfit tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Davnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. And I think this is a good place to stop the stream here. We did a bunch of stuff with our friend Kerr. We did some story in Endwalker. And I think it's a good time to stop. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfblade 1011. I'll see you guys then. I slurred my words when saying my outro. Bye!